Hello. How is everyone doing? I'm pretty sleepy today, as usual. I'm kinda sleep deprived lately for no reason. But I am awake enough now, I guess. Also enjoying some ice cream. It's always very nice since it's way too hot. Anyway, welcome in Potato, welcome in Strain, welcome in Arthur, welcome in anyone I could maybe be missing, I don't think so. And like Stream Title says, I'm just going to be playing under 5. I guess with this deck. I still don't know what's the purpose of the Acid Golem here, like, how am I giving this to opponent? What am I missing? Is he just here for fun? Way too hot? Yep. Let me check how hot it is exactly. Okay, this is probably not correct. It tells me 27 Celsius, but I'd imagine it's actually warmer. At least it feels warmer than that. I see your model crown. Wait, really? Oh, it was pretty close. This is the account, right? 505, yeah. This is it. Okay, I see Mavis. 34 Celsius in Italy? Okay, I just doxed you. Yeah, that is pretty hot. Selected going second. We're playing going second, Brandon. No board breakers in hand though. I don't really know Mavis lines. I don't think you normally normal summon her, so the hand must have been weird. Still, it gets you into normal. Surely you get full combo from here. Might be at any moment because I'm waiting for a pack. I see. And we know how to go second. It's not that difficult to go first. I don't know. I guess you can check the April guides and see a couple lines and then you just get the idea of what you have to do. Royal Underground. Might have done a fucky. Don't worry, they did a fucky too. I don't think there's a reason to ever do this turn 1. Like, sure, it can banish from graveyard, but how many cards are you trying to banish? Yeah, this is not exactly the end board they are supposed to go for. Impulse on opening. Probably my alter ego plays Mavis. There's an interaction that I was not aware how it worked. Which one? Normal Alvas. Discard Branded in Head. Into Starming Venom. That might actually be correct. Like, maybe you don't really want to make Mirror Jade against them. I don't know. Branded into Mavis is just kind of a weird matchup. Become huge! Act of Slow. Special card. Yeah, that's still going to happen. Doesn't matter the Branded was because that negates the effect, not the activation. Oh my god, you're so close to Whittle. But not quite enough. And yeah, you probably wanted to destroy the access code. banish Ransom. Then she banishes one from deck. His life points are actually pretty fucked. Like, he cannot activate the Wing 3 effect to come back from banishment at this point. Needs to heal up. Wait, what? If his fusion card is destroyed, you can destroy all your opponent's special summoned monsters. Was it because it was damage step? Apo couldn't negate? I'm going to assume it's because it was damage step, but I don't know. These damage step callings are always really weird. I can't really confirm if it couldn't be negated or your opponent accidentally right-clicked. But I think it might be possible that because it's damage step, he couldn't chain. Can Apo negate Shundra in battle phase? I think I've seen multiple times where you can't really chain in battle phase. Even Druid Storm, for example, if you destroy it, I don't know. It's weird. Also, hello Hatanuki Yoshida Goat. Welcome in, nice to see you. How are you doing and how was your stream? I did watch a bit of it. Let me give you a shout out. Okay, there we go. That is Hatanuki Yoshi, the one of my favorite artists. He streams Master Duel as well as Destroying. He's a big fan of Laundry Dragon Maid, just like me, so everyone go follow him, please. I'm still finishing my ice cream. Maybe after this match I'll be done and I will investigate about the battle step moving or damage step moving thing. Wait, why am I going first? I'm not supposed to be going first. Metal silver armor. This card is actually messed up. Cannot use the effect of spell, trap, or effect that targets one monster except equipped. Then this is going to be untargetable, no? Cannot target Mikanko cards. Okay, okay. So I didn't see, I wasn't supposed to even go first at all. But this is potentially an OTK. Like, how do they... They need non-targeting backroll removal. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Maybe it works out. I just need to know how important it is to remove this guy. What happens if I don't? Any Matter Reactor experts in chat? Okay, that's rank 3, I guess. Sure, go for it. I don't even care about rank 3. I can negate it. I can negate it, I can steal it. I have multiple ways to do it. I do know that they have a card that non-targeting bounces a monster. So I gotta be careful with that. I think stealing the axis could be good. Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing. Okay, now that is more bodies than I was hoping for, but sure. If I knew Skull Servant, I would be probably playing it. Do you have any quick effect? Not really. Oh wait, this is a non-targeting bounce. So I really gotta negate this guy, or at least steal it. I think I'd rather negate it, not sure. Nah, stealing was better, I think. And then I can keep this one to equip the double-edged sword. I even have double edge in this deck. I do not, as far as I can see. You pulled the cable? Amazing. Might as well use the duster. Add one of your materials from a material reactor axis you control to your hand. If you do negate the activation, then apply following effect. Place one card from hand on the bottom of the deck. Okay. That sounds pretty fine. I mean, I can get this equipment and that might be correct, but I don't really have anything to summon with it. So let's just go battle, torture our opponent very slowly. You can target one material reactor axis you control, attach this card to its material, draw one. I can technically Ash Blossom it, I don't know if I should. Like, Ash Blossom on draw one is generally pretty bad, but he doesn't have anything else to do. Also, hello Plushie, how are you? At 70V mode. Okay, which one? Why didn't he use that? What? I want Querp? Do I not have it? Wait, I already have it. We can get Coopers, yeah. But you need to send the link. I guess I can find it, but if you send the link, it's just faster. Also, my opponent should be gulping at the moment. What's Goopers? You will see soon. And GG. Right, shout out to Poshival the Goat, one of my favorite streamers that I watch almost every night. She does stream daily. Very comfy, very fun, plays very cool decks. Rise and Grind gamers, indeed, indeed. How are you doing, Reimu? Welcome in. Okay, there's the wink. I'm a horse, that's all? Burp. We're going to get Burp now in every cover. Okay, we can add Burp. Do you have like a favorite horse yet, Reimu? I love cute pets, same. Okay, nice. I with the coin flip, I don't have to make myself go first when I'm not supposed to. Maxed on what? Okay, this is quite the hand. If you control a monster, you can reveal 2 equip spells from deck with different names. Opponent randomly picks one for it to add to hand. What? Didn't I remove this guy? Excuse me? I feel like I clearly remember removing it. That's the spell from yesterday? Yep. I guess at the very least it's a level 3 I can access with him. Yeah, we cannot forget it again. Haru Urara right now, but subject to change. Haru Urara is the best choice, she's very cute. And she's a survivor, she actually lived. Unlike many other horses. She might not have won a race ever, but she lived. Okay, we got the Wind the Turbo. Now I'm going to remove the back row and that's just going to trigger a billion effects because it's tier. Same for Dark Hole. I kinda need to desperately draw one Mikanko card. I'll do Feather Duster first because this could be crime. Favorite mouse? It's mostly the Dormouse, actually. We are actually in line with that. You might have influenced me. Because I remember one time you were asking me about it very long ago. You get to live? And like, I looked at the designs and you kinda told me that Dormouse was your favorite. Maybe it influenced me, I don't know. Jessica is very cute. And like, I like her smile. So I just go Arabesque. Okay, I think we are cooking. Now question is, which one do I remove? I technically don't have to remove Wind. But I probably will. Do I just win the game if I remove Wind? Not really, I cannot summon other Mikanko. And he scoops. Okay, I guess I win the game by targeting Kid Cows. Career is a lot of fun, still can't win the last race, but the rest is smooth. Isn't it like super hard? The last race? Which kinda makes sense with in real life where I know, I don't know much about how the game... Okay, I need to remove the guy. What the fuck are you doing here? Anything else to remove? Double Edge Sword not available here. No, I can't believe they banned this card. Come on, we already don't have Ohime. We can be trusted with Double Edge at the very least. Impossible unless you have Godly Parents. Warp. Oh my god, it feels so good to play Ghost second deck and lose coin flip. Can I send a video? I mean, it depends on what kind of video, but sure. You are allowed to post links in chat. I'm literally warp. Amazing. Why is Arm Arrive not showing up in my thing? It should be an emote too. But it's not working on my Shatterin for some reason. The Masaru Urara energy video. Okay, people probably already know, but I'm going to say it again because I find it amusing. But Ash Blossom name in Japanese, it's actually Aru Urara. This is her. Warp. So true. Okay, I think you've sent me that video before, but I'll show it on stream.
Stalling to finish last. Shut the fuck up, buddy. Watch this. Look at how happy she is. She's locked the fuck in. Get him! Okay. This is fine. Oh, what the? Whoa.
It even has the music that I played at the start of the stream.
Okay, first lap is done. I believe my daughter got this. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you going? Backwards? What the fuck? What is this? What are you doing? We won the 8 races for you to do this? Oh my god, she's not even on the fucking screen. She's not. Pop your own or do some pop your own or something. Where is she? She's all the way back there. Oh my god. Show up on the screen at least.
This part is actually so depressing.
Oh.
Do you still like me even if I... Okay, what's going to come from here? I actually thought the first time I watched this video that she just broke her leg. It just takes way too long. Will you still like me even if I'm warp? Is that what you're trying to say? I want to pet Haru. I believe that you can if you actually go to Japan and find wherever she is at. The end of every run? No. Also, warp is not showing on my chat right either. But yes, I still like you even if you are warp. Wait, why am I going first? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I can just search the Metal Silver. Again, you don't want to go first on this deck like ever. But hey, if you can simply... Wait, why can't I normal summon? Hello? Why am I not allowed to normal? Game? Super sad, but proud of her. Which spell? You cannot normal summon the turn you activate this. Okay, that makes sense. I guess this is drop it pass. Again, you don't ever want to normal to go first on this deck. $12 trillion stands of Ria to Haru. What is Ria? Does Darko ever cook this deck? Hello, I am Miku. Add one Phantasm Spiral card. I don't know how much I should be concerned about that. But like, this deck is kinda stun, so... How it moves it? I had no idea you had such a different word for boobs. Alright, go Aru Hurara. Battle phase. Any back row you're going to set? I kinda wish instead of Darkov I had Feather Duster. Triple Trust. I don't think that's ever going to be live. Okay, that's a Sullen. That is not good for me. I guess I have to Dark Hole because otherwise I'm just fucking dead. Both boobs, but you can say Sani too. That's also plural. I see. Today I learned how to say boobs in Italian. I'm just fucking dead, but sure. I don't mind him winning the match. I don't feel like conceding today. I will fight to the very last breath. You cannot defeat the Booba. Target one card opponent controls destroyed. Sure. Very much. What can I top deck that saves me here? Maybe a Fire Dance? Mermail War? That does look like a Mermail. Now, if this is like an important battle for the war or just random art, I don't know. Oh yeah, Arabesque might have done it. Okay, I'll scoop because I feel like he takes way too long performing his actions. Wrong spell? True. A lot of Mikanko lists on actual standard format don't even run the Hondu. Okay, thank goodness I'm losing coin flip so that I don't accidentally quick go first. Wawa. Special summon one earth monster from graveyard. Wait, how does this work? Add one earth fairy from deck to hand. So Ashpossum here should cook like super hard. At the same time, I don't even know if I want to cook him. I want him to get a monster on the field. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. £5,000. I need 11,000. Holy shit for the title. I think I do want to go for the title. Maybe not on stream, but I do want to go for the title. What mate is that? Mine? Mine is like time limited, it just got released. It's not after a card, it's just random stuff, I guess. I can play right now because of the fucking pack? Which pack? Is it like different game? I have a very bad feeling about this. Waiting on important pack. Oh, like a delivery? I'm very concerned about this, but I don't know. I'll let him go. Keep cooking. There are a lot of stairs. I see. I feel like that should tell me that he's playing Phantasm Spiral. Sure, keep going. I am not scared yet. Oh, okay, so that is not Phantasm Spiral at all. I never know when to use the negates into this deck. This one is just adding to hand. I kind of want to stop him from summoning something else. But I think the card that he adds just summons itself, so might as well negate it here. During opponent turn while this card is equipped with equipment, you can target one face-up monster opponent controls, take control of it. Okay, I had to hit because this is not a card you commonly run. I swear to God, one day my cat is like going to destroy my monitor. She's always playing behind it, always trying to fight the cables. I've seen enough videos of cats destroying monitors and televisions to know where this is going. Okay, I don't have any equipment. I need to use the toolbox to get one, which could be annoying. I'll try to bait Ash Blossom first. No Ash Blossom. I need this to resolve, basically. Oh, it's continuous, not even a one-time use. That's cool. Okay, this one for sure. And then... maybe the Angelical Ring is a decent choice. Okay. Wait, I'm not going to be able to get an equipment for her now. Unless I tweet like this, but which is kind of awkward. Wait, sure, that's fine. That is actually fine. I'll get this one. Bounce for the green one. Imp Oaths. Orm. That does not trigger my talent and that kind of annoys me. If this card is normal or special, you can add one fish shark from deck to hand. Okay, I do not want to let him normal that again. Impulse Arabesque? I mean, it stopped my turn. Amazing 300 damage. I'm kind of annoyed that he didn't trigger my talent, but it is what it is. I do not like this art. And he did not like this game state. GG. $200 gems, I will fucking take it. Wait, is that's actually the last gems from this event. Unless I can still get more gems from missions. It's not cute? It isn't. It really isn't. The other box is cuter. Which other box? Is it Toy Box? Jesus Christ, there's still so much to do from quests. 13 matches, holy shit. 13 matches, 24 normal or special summons. That is quite a lot. That gives me 20. I'm missing like 300 gems from the missions. Which will be enough for a pack pull. Okay, sure, we can finish that. It's going to take a lot of time, but we can do it. The White Forest box? I'm actually trying to think of other decks that use it. Can't really think of any. I know that there are, but I just can't think of any. No, okay. How does this deck play into Fury? I cannot drop at the big cat, or maybe I can because they activate, they have to detach, then they are vulnerable again. So maybe it's doable? Fury with Finsmith, I'm going to be sick. Also, I'm not joking. If stream randomly goes down, it's because my cat actually stepped on the power button of the computer. I'm trying to prevent it from happening, but it could happen. Wait, there's Mimigo? What's the synergy between Pughui and Mimigo? Because I know that deck is the thing, I just don't know the synergy. Toybox mentioned it? True. How long until the Toybox? Like 30 something hours left? Do you want to earn $15? I mean, wait, wasn't it euros? I thought it was euros, not dollars. I'm already getting scammed. I mean, I'll participate, I just don't know if I'll be tryharding. I don't really have a deck to tryhard at the moment. I think probably the best deck for me, if I wanted to tryhard, would be White Sword tier. Like, not the FTK, just the one that spams bodies. And I don't have that much practice with it. Trying to squeeze money off the girl that has eaten bread with nothing. No, that's sad. But hey, isn't Brad the one that is like sponsoring it? Get this for your PC and undo the case PC button. Let's see what is this image. What the fuck is that? Yep, this would be a solution for sure. Sorry, I can't give too much. Well, I've participated in it with like subscription as a prize and not even trying to get the prize. If I win, you get the money. That's based. Ah, yes, it sucks that we as humans need to eat. Okay, what is this end board? It doesn't have backroll. What? What's going on? What's stopping me from just going drop it here and then Arabesque and then Fire Dance and then win? I mean, I cannot win like that because I don't have the damage to do it. So one monster. Maybe I actually do have the damage. If you rather, I can give 3 subs if you win. It's more expensive, but I don't know, I'll do that if Kage wins. I think I'd rather take the money, but I also don't think I'm going to win, so it doesn't really matter for me. Wait, he has more than 85,000 health. That might actually be a problem. I probably want the blue one because I can already get red and green, so sure. Let's assemble the entire Power Ranger team. Wait, that was a mistake. Because now I cannot get any equipment on her, I think. I don't know. Nightmare Cerberus is a good target to clear boards. In which sense? Nightmare Cerberus is a very good card for Mavis. Because it gives them plays under kills under, like Arthur is saying. My account is cursed, your PayPal? That does sound like a problem if you actually need your PayPal. Well, you probably don't want it in Branded because Branded locks you into fusion only from extra, but it's a good generic card, that is true. Warp? No, I didn't want to special summon to his field. Okay, this does not matter. I definitely didn't want to do this, but it doesn't matter. I just saw a button, I clicked it. I couldn't stop myself. So we crafting other deck? Which one? I thought you were crafting Mikanko. Is that the one you're talking about? Anything useful from the extra I can make? Probably not. Yeah, I'd rather just go for assembling the Power Ranger team. And then I can hope that he doesn't really have the non-targeting removal that he needs to break this board. Even though I believe that Noir does that. Would you still like me if I was warp, warp, warp? Yes. The answer is yes. Then go battle. Then do not enough damage, sadly. Then I can bounce one card. I don't know if I even want to. I could bounce the Favor for BM because all my cards are untargetable. Should I do that, chat? Yeah, I'm going to do it for BM. Surely this isn't going to bite back at me. I'm literally burping. I don't know why burp is not displaying on my chat anymore. It just doesn't display. Like, it doesn't even display a transparent empty square. It literally doesn't show any text or anything. Crafting Mavis, very good investment and very cute archetype. I need to look at like my Steam output preview to see that you're actually typing warp and not just an empty space. Also, hello dear, how are you? Welcome in. Stop! Target up to 2 spells and traps in the graveyard, attach them to this as material. I'll probably steal it, maybe. I'll think about it. You have been warp, Ed. Yes, that is true. So I could chain and prevent him from eating it. Which probably I want to do. Even though he still has so many cards in hand. I don't know, this might be a mistake, but I don't really know better. Wait, I can't even target it. Oh my fucking god. This is definitely not correct. Why didn't I set the rivalry? Excuse me? Okay, everything is going downhill. Maybe I should be reading cards. Oh right, the field spell does that. But with your chat in OBS just needs a refresh to catch on. I can try that, but I don't think that will fix it. Because technically... Okay, maybe you are correct, maybe you are correct. Let's see if I can do it. Dwarf has been added during today's stream, so you might be correct. I think if I go here, or like here, and then back here, it refreshes. Nope, it did not fix. It needs to wait like a day for it to display correctly. We have to live 24 hours without warp. Okay, but where does this combo go? Does it actually out these cards? I guess I need to read this. Target. Okay, if it targets, then I might be fine still. Hopefully that's his only removal. I'm also scared that he can just evolve this into an out. It's not impossible. I think there's like a utopia that the coordinate attack can negate whatever it attacked. I have a moral dilemma. Every time I see I have 4 evil twin with, and I'm about to scrap to 3 for CPUR. Wait, the alternative arts do not. I mean, you can do it, but I would recommend you not to. It's alternative art. It's very rare. Blue cards target only. It looks like. Also, oh, okay, yeah, you should know about this. So, the wife twins are going to get buffed further with new cards, very good new cards. And the best way to play wife twin in the future is with Finsmith. You probably want to know that. Even right now, you can already be very successful with wife twin Finsmith. Pushibel right here is proof of that. I didn't get any wife twin out art pain. How many gems did you spend on it? I think my opponent might have pressed Alt F4. $8,000. Oh my god, that's painful. That is way too much to not get anything. I remember I spent quite a lot. And I also got quite a lot of alternative arts. It took me a while to get the blue one. No, it took me a while to get the red one. That is true. I had like 6 copies of Willa before I got the first Kissy kill. Okay, Dwarp is displaying, but not Dwarp. If you were Dwarp, would you Dwarp? Yes, I would spend my days Dwarping. Or Dwarping. Got like 5 Trouble Sunny and 3 Griffins. No. Well, there will be another chance, even though that's super painful. You know what? I kind of feel like playing Live Twin. It's been a while. Maybe I shouldn't do it in front of the goat and misplay. I don't know. Sadly, Live Twin doesn't really work on under 5. But I could also just finish this off stream. 5-star. I like that title. Okay, I'll keep doing this because I want the Mavis pull. It would be nice to do it on stream. I'm pretty close. I just need to do like 1 billion matches. Maybe the answer is actually to finish with self-TK deck. It hit my wallet back then. Wait, did you actually put money into the game for the alternative arts? 5-star like Fate characters and many other gachas, I guess. The bundles with like Ash Blossom and Valor, and I think there's one for Nibiru. Is that what you're talking about? I don't really know what to expect from this matchup. I got like 2. Wait, you didn't get all of them? You showed it. It's really good value. Also, update on the cat. She is sleeping right in front of my keyboard. So if I were to type on the keyboard, I would have to circle around the cat with my arms to do it, which is kinda awkward. But at least it's not straight up sleeping on top of the keyboard. Pet the cat. I can give her some pets for you, sure. I am petting the cat. The cat is looking at me with a pleased face. Also, thank you, Strand, for supporting the Konami servers. That's really my only comment toward that image. Gotta discard one. Don't really know what to discard from here. Potentially this one. But then if Arabesque is negated, I kinda just hit shit. Whatever. It's not like I have a Mikanko name in hand. Not the structure decks. I thought you were talking about the bundles under the special tab. The structure decks might have cards that you need for a deck you are specifically going for. Like there's one pack that has Fusion Deployment, which is very good for Branded. You should get that one. You can Book of Moon Monster and Death Heart. Is it non-targeting? Oh no. Oh, if they activate the monster effects, I can trust for Dark Hole, and that sounds good too. Okay, so how am I sequencing this? Let's go this one first. I already have Arabesque. Not really sure what to get from here. Tempted to get this one, but he's going to destroy it somehow, I can imagine. Can't go wrong with this, I guess. It adds another equipment. Actually, probably green was correct. Because green just does a lot. And it gives me grind game included. Well, I can just send the green to the graveyard, that's fine. Okay, what am I trying to remove? Your non-exceed Mimigoo monsters can attack directly. Oh no. Can return cards from the field to opponent hand up to the number of materials. I should have probably read that. So I think what was correct was getting Axe of Fools equipped to this one. Too late, I guess. Now he can just bounce it. He can still bounce it on response. $4,000 attack. That actually makes it so easy for me to OTK. If I can actually get monsters on the field. I can get one. Can I get another one? Double-edged sword won't be lethal here. Or maybe the answer is to actually just talent. Talent still. Doesn't actually accomplish much. Let's go Raigeki, I guess. What about the Feather Duster? Both Exit and Room do not target. Annoying. What's the original stat on this thing? 1800. I think I go Feather Duster, destroy the entire back row. Then 2 box for green equipment or something. Okay, let's try. I guess I've given up on OTK. I'll try to do something else. If he makes me discard one of these cards, I'll be pissed. Also, I thought it was pretty funny to say that this deck actually makes Reggie to crash out. Like, one of the most chill players ever actually crashing out into Mimigoo. Rather cute first turn was mine, did it quick, and went to the WC, come back to victory, opening surrender. That does happen. They probably had super bricky hand and didn't want to stay to see what you did, or maybe they ruined their combo and then shame scooped. Okay, that is a fat Feather Duster. No, this is the card that makes me discard. I don't want that to happen. I'll just discard Metal Silver, I guess. It's not like he needs to target anyway. No. Activate. Wait, now that I think about it, I might have actually been able to get Whittle. Potentially, maybe. Oh, I already used this. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's just equip fucking everything to this one. Please give me Angelica Ring. That is not Angelica Ring. I'll equip it anyway, and then if he removes this, I can bring her back. Don't really care. Alright, that was for sure not optimal, but it is what it is. Climb is going smoothly. Nice, nice. Have you... How much Mavis have you been running into? Because at higher ranks, that's like 50% of what you're going to see. No! Why do you have that? Why can't it just be me using it? Angelica Ring won't protect me from that, so I guess he... Maybe he already had it in hand. 1 or 2 out of 6? I see. My entire graveyard is just spells. There's not a single monster in my graveyard. 10 spells. Amazing. Let's see this radius. I guess I do have a lot of spells. I see a black hole? Yeah, but will I survive to be able to use it? Wait, where do you see the black hole? In my deck? That is indeed a dark hole. Pretty hole to look at. It's a... Wait, what? Excuse me? Connection failed. Literally... What? The game was working correctly. The stream is working correctly. Excuse me? I mean, sure. Konami server, Konami moment. That is true. That was fucking weird. I'll collect my gems. Like, there's literally no connection issue. What happened? I got those. That's what. They want me to lose. They do want me to lose. Like, the game was working perfectly fine and smooth, and then I just get disconnected. Alright. At least it's just a random event match. Okay, Kat is now trying to press keys on the keyboard. What is she going to type? I should have thrown the flower, but whatever. I can just do it on response to these two. And then hopefully Raigeki clears or something like that. Aru Kurara. Cannot one free to stream from deck to hand. What was that again? Oh, it's this one. Destroy one of their monsters to destroy two of mine. Does it even target? Okay, it targets his card, not mine. Never mind, it targets everything. I'm tempted to not Ash Blossom, but I probably should. The blackout for sharks? Oh my god, I never thought about it. It literally is a blackout. Level 2. I'm going to Ash because whatever. If he wants to push further, he has to give me cards, so... Cares. 5:30, where's my delivery? Classic. Do they have like a time limit to deliver it? Hello, Pushy? Hello? Another 70 emote, which one? Alright, you can send me out the GURPS. You don't even have to redeem it, you just send the GURPS and I will add. Okay, how am I tackling this situation? What the fuck is this backhoe? Like, does he even need the monsters at all? I don't know how the axis ones work. Immediately after resolves, exit one monster using monster control. So I probably should use Raigeki to force him to use that trap. You verb? Alright. Is there a like a version of this for Gwarp? Or for Gwarp, I mean. I'll do Fire Dance on the green one. Or no, Fire Dance on the red one. Search the green equipment. Then I actually do want to special one monster. I kinda don't want to special an X's. So that's pretty awkward. Because like this shit exists. Do I give him this tiny thing? Sure. What could go wrong? Have brain damage, Everp. That one actually displays on my shutter window. It's just Verp for some reason. That doesn't. They are very cute, that is true. Okay, enjoy not being able to target any of my cards.
Strained ankle scent. Elarp, 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 elarp,
You did not.
elarp, 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 elarp.
Okay, let's go. Both of these cards are kind of messed up. I still want the Angelica ring. That is not the Angelica ring, but that is fine. I mean, I technically don't need this. My cards are already untargetable. So I should have picked a different card. Maybe the Hondu? I don't know. Text to speech sounds like it was out of press. I know, I actually was thinking about it. Which is your favorite? Wait. Oh, Gwerp, or Iwerp. Honestly, I like the yellow one. Reminds me of Doge. Oh, KCS, welcome in. How are you? How has Shadowverse been treating you? The gang is all here. I'm sure in the future there's going to be more. I want to see an entire rainbow of Dwarp. Okay, we're having a Dwarp moment. Have you seen this emote, Poshi? If you didn't, I think you should see it. Shadowware's been running like us, or my laptop integrated graphics, understandable. Laptops suck, integrated graphics suck. Sorry, I'm not sorry. You don't have to be sorry, it's fine. Wait, maybe I should have used the metal silver because that prevents him from even targeting his own monsters. Have you tried playing it on phone, for example? Which is kind of funny. To play on phone when you can just play on computer. This cannot equip from hand, right? Yeah, it can only equip from deck, which is very annoying. Destroy one water monster opponent controls. No! Man, I could stop that by equipping Axe of Fools, but it doesn't work from hand. Wait, hold? No, never mind. I was thinking something, but it does not work. First time arm. Alright, that has been added. She's going to come back on my turn. Wait, did it just not work? Oh, right, she is equipped with the green equipment which prevents destruction. Good job. Damn, he forfeited. My opponent might forfeit soon after making this misplay. He did not add it? Wait, which one? Did I not add? Huh? I literally added the first time armor. One was not even about to install it. No! I just feel like I don't have anything else worth equipping in my deck. Except for the ring, I guess the ring is fine. At the start of battle phase, you can negate the effects of all attack position monsters. No! When this attacking card destroys an opponent monster by battle, you can detach one and make a second attack. How do I deal with this situation? Okay, that's a very easy way to do it. I remember that I still have one useful equipment in the deck. Cowed by. And opponent scoops. GG. Man, Mikanko is so fun, I want support for it. It's kinda crazy how pretty much every Ghost second deck died with Tempai release. No, Hermes. I know which one that is, but yes, I guess I don't have it. Let me see if I can find it. It will arrive in 9 months? How do you know exactly that's coming in 9 months? And I cannot find Hermes. Also the Orihime alternative art that would be based. 9-11. Suspicious sequence of numbers. Is that a USA war reference? Because Konami's schedule is fucked up? It is pretty fucked up, I feel like there's way too many archetypes that are very low power unreleased. And now that they open at the Can of Forms that is Mavis, they kinda have to release archetypes that are very strong to compete with it. Wait, these specials from hands, not deck. So maybe I just unlooped myself for 2 for no gain. Warp, warp, warp. Warp, warp, warp. Warp, warp, warp. I'm not going to read it till the end. That will be like 2 minutes of saying the same. Next pushy stream will be covered burping Mavis. I was actually thinking about that. You can't just spam that much gwerp on my stream without naming your own stream like that or something. I am Iwerp, Gwerp, Gwerp. I guess that's one way to do it, Strand. I don't have to read it, my doctor can do that for me. Okay, what is this? The head Gwerp. Okay, sure. We can collect all the Gwerps. Gwerp love. I'm looking at the related ones. Should I add this too? Gwerp love? That's a Gwerp. Gwerp bounce. These are some good ones. Full mom. White Gwerp. I don't think we have this one yet. Next to pitch didn't pop. You got scammed. Where can I get the emotes? Do you have 7TV application? Or extension or whatever it's called? That's how you get to see them. It's very common for streamers to have it. If you are on a computer, it should be very easy to get. So for example, on my chat, you're going to have all of these emotes. Big fan of this. I think Nifrat actually has it as like a subscriber emote. Mavis combo? Dormouse, the white rabbit, and is that Chessy Cat? Alright, I didn't see the hair because Verb for some reason, again, does not explain my chat, Rino. It just doesn't. Like, I don't see text, I don't see anything. It just disappears into the void. Music kinda too low at the moment. Merry Mikumas watching Geru. How are you, Geru? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Everyone go follow Geru. Very relaxed Master Duel streamer. Unfortunately, Geru streams kinda too late for me to watch. But he's very funny too, and sometimes he plays Pokemon games too. Headpad, thank you. Start with pot of extra, no reason not to. I found a horny mode? Wait, what? How horny are we talking about? Like, not even safe for Twitch horny? This is kinda awkward, I don't have any equipment aside for Hidden Armory. And if I use Hidden Armory, then I cannot special Holy. This is so fucking awkward. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is droplets and Holy get head equipment. Head equipment special set from graveyard. No? Okay, never mind. I was going to say that music is loud, but it is fine. Jiggle Booba. I like Jiggle Booba. Sure, let's do this because if I don't do this, then Toolbox is my only way out. which doesn't really change much from this. I don't know, maybe I can hit an armory first. It's done. In which format I might download the emotes. Wait. I think the format you can download from the website is kind of messed up. Yeah, it's .aviv, which is not great. Wait, no, there's you can download them in GIF and WebP, but Aviv GIF or WebP. GIF is probably the most compatible format if you want to edit them or something. Yes, I can also do arabesque. If I do arabesque, he's not going to be taking any damage this turn, but I don't really care. Did you play during TOS format? I don't think so. Which format is that again? I'm not too familiar with many of the formats name. Like, I know that one exists. 2019, I did not. Negate the activation, apply the following effects based on card type added. Thunder Dragon, Orcus, Sky Striker, yeah, definitely did not play on that format. But it sounds fun. Orcus is fun, Sky Striker is fun, Thunder Dragon, very annoying to play against, but I imagine piloting it is fun. I can't even activate this, oh my god. I have so many death cards in my hand. I guess if I went for normal Huvi use toolbox, it would be negated by the critical. Okay, I'll set both droplets and call it today. I think it was the best format in TCG. Oh, also solid. Interesting. When playing Xenoblade, I will think about playing like a game that isn't mastered well by the end of this month. I want to also make the Discord before this month. This is our promise. That I will definitely not fail for the billionth time. I imagine this deck doesn't even need to Pendulum Summon. Like, otherwise he is kind of fucked for having this here. What the? Does she sound British? What's going on in this emote? Your English voice actor is Scottish, got it? I'd probably just play it in Japanese though. Normally I prefer using the sound from the original source. So like if a game or anime, of course an anime is developed in Japan, that's the entire point of our definition of anime. It's animation produced in a Japanese studio. But yeah, I prefer listening to the original, to the language from the original source. That's what I mean. Memes got me 3 years ago. Understandable. Attach this card with this material, draw one, shirting. I got the ultimate one. Let's see. Monado. Isn't that a fucking sword? I don't know, I feel like if you try to explain the joke, it's going to be spoilers. We can have it. Just pet the sword. Bro is going all in. Nice attack values, however. Okay, the question is which ones do I send? I feel like most of these cards are too important, but these ones might not even be live. I'm not really seeing quick effects. Okay, quick effect, you can detach on material, negate the activation. But I can't even enable this if I don't have an effect. Okay, I'll do this one. And this one. And then I will probably cry. Wait, what? I cannot send droplet for droplet. I thought I... What? I thought I could send droplet for droplet. I guess not. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I only wanted to send 2. But sure, I guess I'm sending 3. I discovered like this too? That was fucking weird. Because I did send droplet for droplet, the game just behaved not how I expected it to behave. Gigaborus. Okay, this playlist is kind of fucked up because every music is at a completely different volume level. What OST was that? Good question. I don't really know, the playlist is just inspired by, I guess, aesthetics from Needy Streamer Overload. Unfortunately, I don't have the actual song names used. It was very nice soundtrack though. It looks relaxing. Okay, how does this negate work? When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can detach, negate the activation, and steal the monster. Can I get past that? So reveal Arabesque and Hondu. Nope, okay, I cannot get past it. GG. Kazuma from Konosuba but stronger. Wait, what do you mean? I still haven't watched the 3rd season of that. No, I take no damage, god damn it. I can't even self-decay. Oh, okay. Right. I get what you mean. Brand is still classic. Let's see what's my progress in here. I still need 10 matches, that's so much. Still, I can't really replicate his voice. Maybe I can actually get the gems from not festival missions. Never mind, I can only get 40 from here. I mean, so an anime wasn't about these guys. I mean, it's an okay genre. You can get very creative with it. I'm sure every era had a lot of forgettable anime. The only reason we don't talk about it now is because it has been forgotten. It's like music. Some people say that like music has been ruined, music isn't what it used to be. Now there's a lot of low quality music, but that's always been the case. It's just that the music from back then that sucked, we forgot about it. Just like we're going to forget about the music that sucks and is being produced right now. Sure, you can make the argument that right now producing music is a lot more accessible. Anyone can download Fruity Loops or something like that, make their own music. You can even type song generator AI on Google and just do it, so I guess we're kinda reaching an extreme point of music being way too accessible to produce. Nobody would look bad at Konosuba if it wasn't like 100 other guys. I didn't even think people look bad at Konosuba. I think it's a very good anime. But I don't know. I don't know what's the consensus on it. Aku is very cute, by the way. Aku is actually my favorite girl from the series. Anyone called download Fruity Loops and make music even back in the 2000s? Was it that popular for people to actually do it? No, I guess you are correct, but I don't think it was as popular. Like, people weren't aware it was that easy. The internet in the 2000s was a very different place. That is quite the back hole. Can I top deck Feather Duster? I cannot. Okay, again, I have this hand with Hoovy, Toybox, and Hidden Armory. I will once again commit the mistake of going Hidden Armory first and just hope that he doesn't negate it. Actually, even if he negates it, I can extend from here. I found the Kazuma still, like as an emote or what? Okay, they negated the armory? I was thinking Ash Blossom, but that is correct, they cannot do it. Negates that. And that is probably my turn. MST negate. Yeah, I have a feeling this match is just going to be going second with a very bad hand. Not really much I can do. For better or worse, the internet was a lot less accessible. True. I didn't have internet till 2009. I will have to do some math to figure out when did I start using internet. But it was somewhat early, I guess. I was 13. I was probably a bit younger. Yeah, I was younger than that, for sure. I was like, maybe by 9 years old, I already had a computer with internet at home. I was searching for Dragon Quest guys. And so I instead for mistake. No. And that's how it all began. Then it all spiraled out of control. Yep. Many such stories. Okay, what the fuck is this hand? I got 1 hidden armory, 2 droplet, 2 toy box, 2 heavy. This is not a shuffle deck. I wasn't that horny. That is probably a good thing. Come on, dude, you already won the match. Just let me try to resolve my toolbox. Do my thing. Oh, right, that also just works. Google at that time didn't have censorship of filters. What I can say is that Google got a lot worse as years go by. Like right now, you try to Google something and all you get is Reddit, and then you have all the AI bullshit. But sure, censorship and filter are a good thing to have when it comes to children browsing internet. 40 gems, thank you. Then we got 5 summons and 9 matches. 9 matches is quite a lot. We gotta speedrun this somehow. At least if I search Kid Cows, I don't get sent in the wax with Lovely. I switched the deck name of that tier Labyrinth deck to Hard Lemon. Mimikov. Do you ever negate this? So I'd imagine he's searching Field Spell or Maker. I can technically negate the Maker. If he adds Field Spell, I will cry, but sure, do it. Alright, we are negating the Maker. One for one. This turn, Mimigo monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. I don't think that's going to help him. It's just a body, I guess. Goblin bikers existed? I feel like that archetype is kinda underrated. 1. Add on Mimigo so they can get the field spell from here? Is that it? Is that what you do? No, it is not. Alright, gotta remember, the throne has non-targeting bounce. If I remember correctly. How do I bait it? Two water arabesque, definitely not ideal. Don't really see what to do. Like, he's just going to negate this and then what? Then I use hidden armor, you can get fire equipment. Like, is that a good counter to Raizo? I heard so. Okay, he is bad at the game. He's not waiting for me to activate the effect. Which means I can use the second copy still. I don't even have to use the second copy, I can use literally the same. That's funny. Okay, which one am I removing? My triple talent is life too. I'm tempted to keep the master just because it's the higher attack one. Okay, that's a Nash Blossom, makes sense. If the set is home, the used master to flip, the set is home, that is public information actually. Man, I was hoping to get like something better like equipment. I haven't been able to use the Angelica ring much. I might just search green equipment just to get it in rotation. I do like that he's giving me one card when I have Droplet in hand. Yeah, I'll get the green one. Activate Giant Mimigo. Do I want to negate that? Target face-up cards on the field up to the number of face-down monsters your opponent controls. Destroy them. If you do inflict 1000 damage for each. I feel like I don't care about that. Bonk. Is one enough? I don't think so. To face up attack or defense. think I sent the Haref from my hand or the field. I don't know. So I guess I could have done drop it back there. But hey, I just noticed that this doesn't have attack. So I can literally not negate it. Then just use this to maintain my life points, I guess. Quick effect is home in graveyard. I should probably hit that. You can banish this card from graveyard and target any number of Migo you control, return them to hand. Is that a problem? Is that something I should be concerned of? Apparently not. Okay, that's a good top deck. You can change one face down monster on the field to face up attack. Okay. Let's go. Let's go Arabesque first. It should be game, actually. They want to bounce master? Can they? You can change one face down monster on the field. Can they bounce it? Oh, right. Yeah, I cannot stop that at this point. Man, that's so annoying. I can fire dance to get a second body to attack into, but it's not going to be lethal. Like, everything is too small. And they just scoop. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, Pushy? Pushy! How are you? Alright, the grind cannot be stopped. Important verb. Mavis combo. Maybe Bwerp does not display on my chat renewal because it got punished by Hour of Darkness or something. Maybe that's why I don't see it. The combo has already started, it cannot be stopped. Wait, oh my god, I picked going first. I guess I'm going first. And I might not actually set any card. I'll just get full hour. If I show them a Mikanko card, I reveal what I'm doing. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I've already misplayed. I'm tempted to normal full hours and then get Arabesque. That's so trolling, but I don't know. I already misplayed by going first. Normal full? Let's try that. I can't normal. Okay, pass on nothing or pass on droplet? That is the question. Pass on nothing. Internet Bush streamed this morning and saw her using Terror Top version of Mavis. Yep, this hidden armory has been a problem. Bro is playing Painful Decision. I feel like I should negate that, but what the fuck do I do about the 5 cards in hand while having no information of what he's playing? Are they using this on the Megavoss Smasher deck? It's Sushi, I see. Speaking of Maui's combo, I should soon be able to open a 10 pool. I just need to do 8 more matches in the event. Sure, I can negate it. I don't even know what it's trying to do, but I will negate. Actually, I should just throw the fool. 8 games? Surely that will be fast, right? I actually want to... I don't know if I have time for everything, but I want to do that, get 10 pool, and then I would like to play a bit of tier White Sword. Searching one water. I thought sushi were all fire. Why is this fire? If it's themed around food and ships, why is this fire? Is it because cooking equals fire? But it's sushi of all things. What the fuck is going on? Okay, now I'm getting concerned. Now it might be too much. Okay, I'll do this because why not? Even though it doesn't give me any card yet. I'm out. Okay, then I guess I am tier comboing. Watch this insane tier combo. So... Sharon and Havnis. Make it cows. It is tier combo. Then unfortunately I don't have a Rhinoheart emote. There's actually a lot of art of Rhinoheart being drawn as a woman, which is amusing. Mavi's love. Rhino and Rachel's woman? Yep. Oh, Rachel too? I don't think I've seen that. But I assume there's a lot of it. Okay, he has almost damage on board. And there isn't really anything I can top deck to save my ass. Wait, he doesn't have... Oh my god. He doesn't have fucking damage on board. I don't even need to win, I just need the matches. Maybe the answer is I should really be playing self-decay. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Okay, this is kinda mean. Alright, Dark Hole. Maybe this isn't even correct because using Arabesque to actually get a monster on the field is correct. But maybe he scoops to this. His entire hand is gone. If I was Everp, Verp, what would you Everp, Verp? Yes, in that order exactly. Excavate Opti from deck, and if you do, you can either add from hand or special one excavated shard. Isn't it kinda bad that it needs to specifically excavate that one? Like, what are the chances? Like, do any of these count? Am I missing something? No, I am not missing something, the deck is just bad. There is a card, there are many cards. That top decks to ship cards? Like, change the order of the top deck? Is that what you mean? Because that's one of the few ways I can imagine this effect being decent. Not even good, just decent. Sometimes I wonder if this is Speaking of art, okay, I was going to say something very suspicious about Kid Kavu's undiscard art. I think it's better for me not to. Love Virtual, sure, you can destroy that. Why not? This is truly the most engaging duel. Turn 7. Okay, what am I doing here? This is the first Mikanko name I ever draw, by the way. I guess normal Hoovy. Wait. Now I can't even give her Fire Dance. I'm an idiot. I'm actually a moron. I couldn't normal her, I had to special her from hand with the equipment. Did you see the new hard weapon post? I have not. Let me see if I can look at it on stream, which might be a very bad idea. The most recent art of him on a certain Buru is very... It's actually safe for work and very pretty. Okay, I see now the latest art. It's actually the sushi version of Kid Kavu's. I'm way too low on health. Now I kinda want to negate this. I just don't have the life points to afford letting him cook, I guess. I don't know, maybe everything is fine and sushi cannot cook under one ash blossom. Sushi Kit and Labyrinth. That is probably a deck that can cook. What could go wrong? Normal Shirao. Okay. And does nothing. Okay. Can I get green equipment, for example? I can get a toolbox, that kinda works. I probably want to special something with higher stats. He didn't even summon any X's, that's crazy. Am I going to regret giving him this? They probably have the trap in the graveyard? Which one? The only trap they have is the Lever 2 thing. I think this one is fine, I can get a negate with it. Does it have a graveyard effect? You can banish this from graveyard, target one face-up monster on the field if it's a water. Next time it will be destroyed by card, it is not. I see. Okay, what do I get from here? Probably this one? Or this one? Honestly, the Angelic Ring is good too. If you control Shari or Nexus, you can special this card. During mine, you can special one Gunkan from hand. Can I just assume that his deck is not going to be able to break my board like ever? Why, it is not an equipment. That's fine. Me when I see Mikanko. Oh no, anyway, play burn without summon a monster. Alright, now my shit is all untargetable. Mikanko is cool though. I am a big Mikanko enjoyer. This probably isn't going to matter because he normals this one, then specials the other. But I can be annoying and quick it. Michango! How are you doing, Aspro? Welcome in. Team Fair Uganda, amazing emote. Top tier emote. It reminds me of the Wide Among Us Gay Sex, which I do not have on this channel, but it exists on a lot of channels. This is a very good top deck, but I don't have room for more backrow. I need him to give me Fire Dance. If he gives me Fire Dance, I think I win. Okay. Wait, okay, I can do it, I think. Or can I? How do I actually use my extra deck in here? Okay, I think this is the move. Start with this. But the fact that I have way too many monsters on the field right now is a problem. Or way too much backrow. Then which of these do I get? This one maybe? I saw Dark Magician get pet as emotes. Nice. That's my comment. Nice. Wait. What happened? Okay, I see what happened. They are as material. I was wondering why the green Mikanko was not in the graveyard. Special green one. I'll probably give her the Angelica ring because why not? Card is too good. Now I'm protected from whatever possible backrow he has, I guess. Now Fire Dance. Alright, GG. You can now scoop. Okay, I think I'm going to make this is possible cheap content for YouTube. Literally just saying you can now scoop and he does. Poor sushi guy? True. He suffered through quite a lot. Content is content, and if it's easy to make, then I'll take it. I need to get in the Sigma grind set that Poshi does, making clips after every stream. Okay, nice Pavatru hands, 3 Water Arabesque. Discard one white sword. I'm very terrified. Okay, I know that negating this is a very good thing to do. Drop 2, then send it up through. This is so fucking broken if you don't negate it. But if you do negate, then it hurts a bit. Let me see my last video. I did not know you were also content producer, I guess. Target piece of cards opponent controls up to the number of white sword monsters you control. Negate their effects until end of turn. Bro is playing tier sword on under 5. 4 videos, 4 views. You gotta kill yourself somewhere to get the ball falling, I guess. If they are Master Duel videos, you could probably do it on, I don't know, Master Duel meta. Maybe what I did for Ice Shade, for example, was post it on Ice Shade Discord. And since the Discord is dead, that means it's going to be at the top of the channel for replays and content and stuff for a very long time at the top of it. Like, people click on it, it's the first thing they see. Okay, I'm going to get water. I'll be back. I post posts for my gacha. I see. I know that KCS does that too, and he actually gets a lot of views. I'm not sure how he started the channel to get the ball rolling, but I know that's basically what he posts, and he does get views. He also does post combos for coming cards on paper formats, so there's that. Alright, be right back, getting water. Hello. Why no verb? And verb. What do you mean, why no? Do you want me to spam it too? Is this what you wanted? I want you to malice combo. Maybe if I get good pulls on this pack, I will be able to finally malice combo. Okay, how do I cook with this end? Also, why did bro end on nothing? Right, that is the thing. And it does not enable my trust, which is annoying. Bro ended on nothing and he's still going to win the match. Now that's the saddest thing. Bro would not beat verb. I believe it. Bro would not beat the Ashura King OTK from Axis Mavis. Being able to activate Minerva twice is kind of diabolical. Okay, that gets him Shadow. The verb on my verb still out verb in the verb. That is a quote of our time. Why is my goat brain rotten today? What happened to Plushy? That's not Vito, bro. Also, imagine not having alternative art winder. So with the Hornier here, I don't know if you can actually compete with me, even though I don't know. Sometimes I show too much of my power level. Sometimes I can actually keep it to myself. Think about K9 Reaper. Please don't attach something important. Okay, Ash is fine. What am I searching here? This searches one equip. I kinda want the green one just because the green one is better. Also, the Trust Survive, that is something I should keep in mind. I might be able to OTK. If the backhoe doesn't matter, which it probably does, and if this Rhino is fake because it doesn't have a tier card in hand, I might be able to OTK. I just need to think properly about it, I guess. Maybe not. I'm missing combo pieces. Like, I only have access to one Mikanko name. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we can only special summon once. Holy, okay, I already fucked up. Too late. I got greedy for equipments. But you know what? Getting this card in rotation isn't bad either. What if I just talent into being able to special more? Also, I can actually lose the winder to be able to special more. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh no! No. Okay. What if I bait the Redoer with this card? Please activate Redoer. Come on, do it. Do it. Thank you. Thinking about kit armpits? I'm always thinking about that. You don't have to specify at the moment. I'm thinking about the meme format, but I can't. Okay, yeah. Oh, I found the version of it, I guess. Give me one moment. I guess finish my match. Come on, give me the green one. That is not the green one, but that is another Mikanko. I guess why not get it in rotation as well as the green equipment? Verb, 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 verb. True. Oh right, I can bounce Winder. I don't think I should, but I can. I guess I bounce the backhoe instead. Like this. It looks like Cthulhu chanting. Actually, the Redoer could be a problem. If he steals one trap card exactly, this is the problem. Okay, that's not a trap. Even if it was a trap, I'd still have droplet. Okay, so you guys know this meme format. Let's say that this portion of my brain right here is dedicated to Kid Cow's armpits. I'm not quite sure what the other portions are, but yes. I guess meal can. This is the Mikura brain. Where is the verb? It's crazy. We can have different portions for that, so like, why can't I move this properly? Hello? Okay, this generator thing kind of sucks. But I guess we can have different portions for that. So this entire one is for verb, and then verb gets a smaller portion, like this. I love Sesbian Wax. True. Now you are speaking facts. Speaking of Sesbian Wax, look at a certain tab in here. Okay, that's Ember raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Ember. Welcome in. How are you? How was the stream? You came in at a very strange moment. You can negate the effect of our attack position monsters. How about no? Yeah, welcome, Jackson. Welcome in. Droplet is so broken, the fact that you can even use it on damage step or whatever. Hello, guys. Oh my god, that is a view subscription. 3 months in a row, thank you so much. No, 4 months in a row. Oh my god, thanks. Thank you so much. And looks like I win. I saw Kit Kawa's armpits? Well, you saw the text, you didn't actually see Kit Kawa's armpits. Wait, oh my god, he can use that again. I'm going to be sick. And I could have stopped that, I could have used the Hondu. Is this until end of turn or forever? Negate the effect of how attack position monsters opponent controls. Oh my god, this is forever. I'm throwing. Guess make Bamboo's Wing Shadow, because why not? Wait, there is a reason not to do that, because I cannot detach. I have to detach in response to an effect. I'm actually throwing so fucking hard. Okay, how about this guy gets the fuck out? The Mudora is going to be an issue. Oh my god. I just threw so fucking hard. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. I don't even need the wins, I just need the matches. You don't know what's on my screen right now? I do not. That is true. There is no way for me to know that. It could be literally anything. Oh, it's because of Winder. I see. Kit armpits? Is it? Can you confirm or deny? Destroy the target. Do I want that to happen? Do I care about it? I kinda don't. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Wait, he can use that again? Oh my god. Why can't he just use that again? Fucking all those cards. Alright, I guess that's game. I guess I threw. It's fine. I only need matches, I don't need victories. Corn chip, that is what it is. Why do they like food boats so much? It's not just sushi, there is also a corn chip. Took a dump so large, it took 4 flushes to go down. That is kind of too much information for the stream, but I'm happy that you like that's in the past. For you. Still need 6 matches. I am glad you survived at such an experience. Why don't you play self-decay? Because I am an idiot, I guess. I actually don't think I've ever played a self-decay deck, so this will be my first time. Did you measure it? Okay, this is going to be the second time where I literally just negate this and win. Wait, this is not the same from the other time. They do have to discard another one. Then you can special one Earth from graveyard. So it's basically the same as the other one. Meaning I negate and maybe he scoops. Can send one Naturi card from deck to the graveyard. Sure. All of them have the summon effect. I see. How many are there even? I guess this one then is different because it's level 8. Many? It is full Mavis combo, plus she's doing full Mavis combo. Wait, is it from hand? It doesn't, like, trigger full. This is also full combo? Oh, just one alone won't be full combo. Like, just the Iwerp or the Hwerp, I'm pretty sure will be full combo. Hwerp isn't full combo technically. Well, it is because you are banishing another Mavis name. And you probably just draw into more engine. Still never saw Mavis Setbin Wax. I'm sure it's out there. You just haven't looked for it. Metal Silver Armor. Does that win me the game? Like, doesn't he have a fucked up negate in here? Didn't check properly? I think I know a specific art where there's the Mavis curves and even Appaloosa in the mix. If you summon a 1400 or more attack, they summon 2 guys from deck. I see. Well, good thing I'm playing Mikanko where every monster is 0 attack. Shot the artist? I don't really know the name, and honestly, I don't want to look for it on stream. But I guess I can try to help you after the stream, maybe? Potentially, question mark. Miku art. This is the... Okay, Pushy, okay, that was an incident we don't talk about. Why they did not cricket and cherry? Yeah, they probably should have. Well, they were under flower, but that would still probably be worth it. Do not question it, Arthur. That is an incident we do not talk about. So many cool arts in his folder. I do have terabytes, like I just like hoarding data. So what might have been displayed potentially on stream was very little. No, that did not happen. What makes you think that happened, Ember? Orm, this is truly an Orm moment. Go to this one. Orm, yes. Erm, yes. Maybe. Maybe. I thought I could draw 2, I guess I can't. Why can't I draw 2? What do I even want to discard from here? This is kind of weird match. Like, do I just attack and torture him slowly? None of my cards is targetable anyway, but sure, I can use this anyway. Why not? That is true. Right now I only have Gwerp and Gwerp. Oh, right, he can just negate that. That's fine. Like, I have basically everything I need. Even though this is going to take a very long time. We just gotta head pet him until he loses. Yes, one more spawn negate. This card has so much fun art than the others. I guess people just like that design in specific. Opponent can only activate one spell or trap per turn. I mean, it's going to be negated. Why do I care about that? Also, hello Jaden. How are you? Welcome in. Harvey and Chessicat. I see. I did not know about that. Oh, there's actual feet and armpits on that art. Impressive. That's expected. Oh yeah, did you guys see the trailer for the next Abyss War episode, the animation? It's kinda crazy that they made a 1-minute trailer for a 3-minute episode. I just watched the time against Mikanko. Armpits were on the Harwemon image of Chessicat. Maybe he actually did 2 images and we're seeing different ones. I mean, this is technically safe for work. I could show it on stream. I'm going to show it on stream for like 2 seconds. Get ready. Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Bye. None of this actually does anything to my board, right? Like, he's actually helping me by placing a bigger stat monster. Miku is so wholesome until you see he's saved here. That was not saved. Well, it's going to be saved soon. Where is this picture? I found it on Galburu. You should be able to find it on the Artist Pixiv as well. Oh yeah, the artist name is Harwemon. The artist is known for making a lot of art with Kid Cows and Lady Labyrinth. I just want to see more art because it was very well illustrated. True. I'm sorry for making you cry, Poshi. Miku is a professional. I don't think I can deny allegations at this point. 80% of Yuri collection is made by them. So I gave you the artist name, so you should be able to find more of it from that. The Zapper Shrimp, well, it needs to target, so I don't think it helps him. I think opponent is just clicking buttons trying to find a solution, but there isn't a solution. What is Steve Civ? Is that like another Yu-Gi-Oh artist? Okay, I guess they finally... The truth has finally dawned on him. Wait, what's going on? Why game bug? Game actually bugged. At the very least, it's my opponent that lost. Is there one non-gunner here? You? Maybe. I don't know. Do you consider yourself a non-gunner? Because you might be the only one, I guess. And we got Jaden as well. Jaden, who is interested in her weapon just for the art quality. So it is not safe for work artists. I think I might know which one it is on. Maybe. Jaden just asked the gunner artist. I don't I am literally pure. Honestly, I believe Jaden. I don't think I can remember him saying anything suspicious. Five more matches and then I can potentially pull my very first normals. I am pure too. Be suspicious how you want push, but I am serious. I am pure too. Do you want me to put the armpit image on stream again to make you react? Thank you for the artist. Well, he does draw some pretty art too, it's not just Kun. Like, it shouldn't be too difficult to find, like, a safe for work image from him. Like, this one is from the same artist. This is not Gunner, this is just pretty. It covers is pretty. You see one piece of art and you say Gunner artist. I mean, that art was, I think that art was appropriately labeled as Gunner. Okay, what is this you are clipping, Phil? Oh. Bro ends on Dryden. What does Dryden do again? You can detach one material from this target one card and destroy it. So this is like high steel detonator but super bad. Is that what this is? I know that Dryden is supposed to be good, but when you compare this to detonator, it just looks bad. Unless I'm missing like effects from the materials, maybe the materials give the card more effects. Malice combo, yes. Wait, hold. What if I go extra first? Still banned in TCG? Oh my god, that's so fucking ridiculous. I hate TCG. I know that people like TCG ban list a lot, but personally I think it's actually my most disliked ban list. The only thing I like about it is Maxi being banned. Okay, there's probably other things I like about it, but that's one of the few things. I think drop wet next. What about the backhoe? What does it do? I don't think it does anything I should care about. I like Fusion Lacrima being allowed. I think Fusion Lacrima enables a lot of cool archetypes, like it's very important for Life Twin. Life Twin is cool. It's a busted card, that's true. Like, but then you know that they didn't even ban it because it's a busted card. They banned it because it burns. And time hooves are fucked up. I should have probably waited on the drop button than just use it in response. Because now Trust is dead. You don't have a problem with Fusion Lacrima. Wait, what? You don't have a problem with Fusion Lacrima. I don't know, I think Requiem is the actual problem card, and it's a fucked up situation entirely. That I don't have a solution for. Because like the archetype dies without Requiem, but okay, what the fuck am I doing? I'm adding a card that I already had, amazing. The archetype dies without Requiem, but Requiem is very poorly designed. It creates a problem where Konami has to be very careful about designing white fins from now on. I don't think Finsmith is a problem. It is a problem from a design perspective, that's all. Because they have to be very careful about designing white fins, that's all. What do we have in the graveyard? Nothing particularly remarkable. I think I should have gone for green equipment. But this is fine still. Finsmith is a problem because they don't have locks. That is a fair argument. But they do still have a con. Like, it takes too much extra deck space to play Finsmith. Even if they don't really have a lock. There are still downsides to playing Finsmith. It doesn't do anything crazy. Well, it turns any two bodies into like more bodies and combo, I guess. It's like 5 slots alone. If you are playing only 5 extra deck slots, that is a very small package. I'm going to deck out first if opponent does nothing, which is a problem for sure. I'll see if they just... okay, I'll keep adding equipments to my hand. And then if they decide to do nothing, I will go ham in another turn. I'll make an Xyz attack with it, something like that. Okay, green equipment, very good. I guess I can also get more names in rotation. Normal summon flower, that is also a thing I can do. Wait, now my equipments are targetable. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. A 100 damage, incredible. Do I go ham? You can target 2 Phantom Knights, that's not happening. Sure. I'll bait him into actually doing something, I guess. Wait, this might potentially be like not Whittle. But I can force him to get a monster on the field. I'll do that on the next turn, I guess. But like I can special one. Whatever. I'll go... okay, apparently that one cannot attack. Cannot attack unless it has material. I did not know that. 80 turn clock? Maybe? Have you read X? It turns 2 bodies without interruption into... okay, I know that pretty much the entire Rise of Archetype is busted. Turns 2 bodies into SP Kaiser Pass, which is still pretty strong. That is one of the options it can do more than that. I'll write from phone, I appreciate it. Enjoy the meal. Mao's Raizio Mitsu cards have text. That is true. Even vanillas have text. But if you're saying that the cards have like a higher power level than Finsmith, I mean, it's true, but Finsmith is still not bad in the format. Like Orcus is playing Finsmith, for example. I just really dislike the idea that Requiem can turn any two bodies into full combo, or not Requiem. Well, it is Requiem. I think from a design perspective that's really bad and limits what Konami can ever do with White Fins. Because every White Fin is going to have that option, so if a White Fin has a very strong effect by itself, now it's going to, on top of having that very strong effect, it's going to be full Finsmith combo. And no other archetype ever done that before, as far as I know. Like, okay, you can say that Orcus has done that, I guess. And it was banned for it for a very long time, so we do have that as an argument. Very alternative art when, I don't know, Konami takes way too much time to release alternative arts in Master Duel. Errata for Requiem, White Fin that can be normal summoned or set. That's an interesting idea. Oh my god, that's actually such a good fix. Now, White Fin can still use it. No, White Fin cannot use it. Which maybe honestly isn't a bad thing. I don't know. It's a decent fix. And hey, Valmonica can still use it, and that's what matters to me. Okay, what if this is maybe too specific and too blatant, which I can understand people being upset about it, but what if, you know, one Finsmith monster plus one effect monster? How do I feel about that? I mean, from a design perspective, it's still better than the current situation. But then it kills Finsmith for Valmonica, which I'm going to be biased and upset about, even though I shouldn't be. Why can't I use Fire Dance? Am I being floodgated? Neither player can special monsters from the extra. But this does not special from extra. Why can't I do anything? Oh my fucking god. Okay, now I can do Rivalry apparently. I think I equip mine, since apparently I cannot do anything else. I don't want to read. Neither player can activate spell cards or their effects. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. Now I can do Fire Dance. Okay. Skills do anything? I think so, yes. Yeah, this one does something very relevant. But he has to control an armor phage. Oh, everything is small. I guess you can have this one. Why not? And the scoop. Alright, GG. Bro is playing stun on event. Four matches left. It's taking quite a while on each match. So I think while my opponent is comboing, which hopefully takes a long time. Replay? Wait, was there one? There is replay. Okay, I'm sorry. I will scoop immediately. I will pull the plushy special and scoop immediately. Also, I do believe exterior effect is to special for free, send one to the graveyard from extra. I mean, it's 7th, it literally does not matter. If people want problems fixed, some decks gotta suffer, that's just how it is. I know, I feel like Finsmith, while they were a problem, and Requiem is a problem card, very poorly designed, I think the archetype is still very fun, and it's balanced, like Pushy has been saying. Despite this being a very big problem from a design perspective, the archetype as a whole is balanced. You need to have a lot of extra deck spaces spent. And like you were saying 5 slots, but you god fucking damn it. 5 slots is a very small package. And I think, okay, never mind. I don't need to finish the event, I already have gems for a Maui spool. I think they deserve to have some time under the sun. Eventually it's going to be rotated by power creep or future bans. Let it shine for a bit. So you need this. This is like the smallest package you can have, and then a payoff would be like Pilgrim Reaper or Kaiser. But you probably want a bigger package, which would be like Desiree for a start. And then this guy is good. Might as well throw in Apollo because she's very easy to make with these cards. That's technically already half of your extra deck. Right, you also do need Moon. This is kind of funny. When I'm building a Finsmith deck, I almost always forget either Moon or Worry. So I go like, I type Finsmith, and then I throw all these cards in, and I forget that Worry and Moon aren't Finsmith cards. I guess you can have Necroquip. I think after main deck Lacrima got introduced, most decks can cut Necroquip, but she's still good. Gamba? Yes. We will be doing, first of all, the Jaden replay, then Gamba. I feel like when I go into a match and forget about the replay, I get bad luck. So for superstition regions, I want to go into replay before I do gacha poops. I'd cut Necroquip. I think it's very specific to the deck you are playing. Some decks like having it, some can definitely cut it. Jaden Q, okay, this is Jaden Mavis account. We are about to watch the full Werp combo. Have a ritual Ruby for pulling in Fate Go? Which one is it? Mr. Bombastic. Going second. Wait, they chose to go second. Is this Tempai? Also, do not let Pushy destroy your hopes and dreams about Dotscaper in Mavis. If you think Dotscaper is cute, just use it. Doing 3 single then a 10 pull, really? Make ransom. Decoder comes back. I can't really comment much on the combo. I haven't gotten my hands on Mavis yet. Like, I know what the cards do, I know like the game plan. I don't know the optimal lines. To Material Apollo. This looks optimal actually. Flash Magus, Banish Hair with Pistol. Pistol is very strong to have in your hand. Just need a filler. I'm curious how big is your end board going to be, because you had Pistol, you had Dotscaper. Considering you can make full combo out of just one Mavis card, and you have all of these guys, this is going to be probably a very strong end board. Like, we already got Firewall and Apollo, and we still have more things to do. Normal Dotscaper. Make Winguribo. Let's do Goopers. Goop? I did mess up? Where? Were you like able to have Winguribo on the end board or something? Oh no. Oh no, that's a Lava Golem. That is a Lava Golem into double-edged sword. So this card is insane. You literally only need to do one attack into the Lava Golem to win. And by you, I mean the Mikanko player. Ohime. I feel like I should have left the Winguribo on the field. It might be good since it beats Mavis. Mavis does turn 1 trap cards. Wait, what? Okay, I guess it's bouncing that he's going to be removing more. Still a bit questionable to remove the guy equipped with double edge. Maybe he can equip it back with Ohime. Okay, you have no monsters left. Except you do get Whitebinder back. Whitebinder banish 3. God, Mavis is so strong. Special Ohime, and his only interaction left is equipping 1 equipment from graveyard. Which is kinda not going to happen. I wonder what will the Mavis format Mikanko deck look like. No, no! Man, you had this. They had nothing left. Oh well, it happens when you are new to a deck. But yeah, I'm very curious how a Mavis format Mikanko looks like. Because it's a Gold second deck, I imagine that deck specifically needs to adapt. Let's go Master Duel meta. Mikanko. Maybe it's just a Warrior Path. There's not even a single Mikanko deck on Master Duel meta. Incredible. Alright, time for gacha. So I need Dormouse, still not a single one despite her being my favorite. That's about it, I guess. I can go for the third White Rabbit. I can go for... Where is Field Spell? Is the Field Spell not Ultra? Am I tripping? Okay, Field Spell is here. I do need 2 copies. If you don't pull Dormouse, I'm cutting your balls. Okay, this is going to be very personal information, but it's very accurate to what you're saying. I would say that you cannot do that plural because I might have had a tumor in the past and 1 might have been removed. So if you're going to cut balls, it has to be singular. Me when I spread too much information on stream. If you don't put... Okay, that's... Okay, first of all, it's not going to happen because you do not know my location. But thankfully, that will not happen. I only have 1 left, I have to treasure it. That is not a Dormouse. Are you sure? I am sure. You know that I'm in Portugal, and yes, Portugal is a very small country, but you do not have information beyond that. What are we talking about? Suspicious things. No ball, no, no ball in singular because I had a tumor, it had to be removed. That's really all there is to it. Y'all need help? I mean, it was a medical condition. What do you want me to do? Sure, maybe I shouldn't be spreading too much information. Chat, I mean, not you. I see. I'm outside, open up. My door is actually not locked. If you are actually here, feel free to come in. The door is unlocked. I live in a very, like, how do I put it? Very Pacific town, very tranquil town, nothing ever happens, so I can keep my door locked, unlocked, and nothing, it's not a problem. Ding dong, I'm up. Okay, I am inside. Come in. I'm in the bedroom, I guess. And there are 2 packs left. Can I get normals? Escaper. I already have a royal one. Apparently no normals. Yeah, looks like no normals, unless there is an upgrade in here. Maybe here? Or here? This could still be normals. Did we get ultra rare? We got some shitty insect, I think. Yeah, not the great pack. Not the best pack there is. This is 10 ultra hardest and that's it. So we got daughter. I mean, you can play him, it's just that you don't need him. Especially on pure Mavis, like I want to play tier Mavis, and on that list I want to play the Dotscaper. But that's a very specific case where I kind of just mill the Dotscaper very easily. I am your door. Okay, I will get ready to go on a snack break. And after the snack break, I will probably be playing the Whitestone tier deck. Which will be this one. Although there are some changes that I want to make to this. I don't remember exactly what, but there are some things I don't like about this deck. I'm pretty sure it's... Okay, I think I want to cut the potentially Desiree. But something else. I don't know, I remember specifically sometimes feeling like I'm missing something in the extra. But I forgot what, so I have to play and come across the situations to remember. Are you sure no Desiree? I know that the way that you should be playing tier with Finsmith is that you only go for Pilgrim if you absolutely have to. But I find myself going into Pilgrim almost all the time. Especially because you can make Pilgrim and then very easily climb into Apollo. I'll be right back, just taking my food, alrighty? If you dot TB11 and you are behind. I like being behind. I also would play TB11 on tier builds. Because there is a very reasonable chance you can mill out trap cards and then banish them. And maybe I'm yapping, maybe that's not even as good as I think it is. Like for the field spell. But I guess I would like to try it. Okay, I'll leave you guys on a replay, because why not? Just one moment, still setting up things, I guess. I might come back before the timer is over, but I like having a timer. Okay, be right back. If you're not on Baldric, you are behind. Aren't like how the TCG players like playing heavy on Bestials? But I guess the format on TCG is also different. Anyway, be right back. We have November at least. Yeah, like my viewer base and his overlap very hard. We share like 60, almost 70% of viewers. Whatever happened here, I did not get in a match. What? Hello? Can I please go into a match? If this is Mavis, it's not going to be pretty with this hand. Okay, that's Mavis. Does Cowboy ever accomplish anything against them? Going second. I guess I could technically cowed by the binder targets. Trying to think other than that, do I ever want to gamble with Havnis? Probably not. This build doesn't even have Kashtira, that's wild. I think I just suffer. We just suffer through the opponent's combo. And eventually play the game, or try to play the game. I think it's broken. Maybe we hit the limit for the month. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, we hit the limit for the month, which apparently is 20,000 characters. Resets on July 27. I can try to use a different text-to-speech. Twitch has their own. And then I could change the Tanji one with my doctor voice to make it, instead of text-to-speech, make it actually talk with AI. And that's cool because we can customize the AI. It's actually one of my favorite gimmicks at KBJ stream. Let me give a shout out to KBJ. Once again, one of my favorite streamers, very entertaining. He's like super funny guy. He is also a very dedicated Valmonica player. Well, he hardly, like almost never plays Valmonica on Twitch. But on TCG, he actually has the only regional top with Valmonica like ever. So that's incredibly based. Okay, shout out to KBJ. I got an arm cramp. How did that happen? Out of nowhere, that is strange. But I guess it can happen. And I hope it goes away. So to warp. Yes. Man, why the fuck can't I just pull the fucking Mavis cards? I've spent so many gems in the pack and I'm still missing every fucking copy of normals. Jaden saw her women arts. The worst thing about this is that they take so long to combo. It's, I guess, kind of like the White Forest experience. You're just watching a huge combo, and you just know that your chance of winning is like next to 0%. Since my deck doesn't have almost any tier backhold, gambling on halving is like it's kind of just a bad idea. Like, what am I going to get? At most, I get the Shufflers, which I don't think they really do much against Mavis combo. But I guess I can get, if I hit a tier name, I can get whole cows. That's it. That's a good top deck though. I don't think it's going to do anything under Apples, but that is a good top deck. I really love White Forest, but it takes too long. The best solution for that is playing White Forest Labyrinth. It's kinda... obviously not the best version of White Forest, but it's still decent and it kind of fixed the problem of the deck taking too long. Come on, I need him to use the Pavo. That is not a Pavo. No! That's the card that beats the armaments even going first. Okay, he's just going to be able to negate everything I do. I think at this point, I just have to accept the fact that I did not open one of the cards that beats them going second. Also, no full hour here is kinda crazy. But sure, I see the vision. We are mil-maxing. Hopefully I can get Finsmith on rotation without having to make Dugares. Because this deck doesn't even run Closed Moon. Draw and Walkbird. No. Like, what the fuck do I want this guy for now? Might as well keep him there and figure out later if I actually need him. I guess it can be a body for a Pavo or Finsmith stuff in general. But I can even make Pilgrim with it. Okay, potentially no more interaction. Okay, we might be cooking. I don't see any prompt. No, I fucked up. I wanted to do Sharon to hand, Sharon discard tier cash, but that is not possible. This is scuffed in general. Because I don't want to go into whole cows right away. But I also... I also want to make sure that I can get the whole cows. Okay. I guess Sin Reinhardt. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. These two can make an Exis. Probably Dugaris. Then I'll just keep him in there. If I don't move Engraver here, I can't just die to Nibiru. But I guess I can move tier name, that also works. Okay. I think I make Kapavus here. Me back from PC with coffee. Welcome back. The remotes are really good. Well, I kinda stole all of them. Not a single one I commissioned an artist for. But I appreciate that you think they are good. I also agree. Gulp? I can't even use this effect because I cannot add cards to hand. So what the fuck do I do from here? Okay, I don't need to discard the card. Thankfully, White Sword has their own White Fiend. What am I locked for? Skip your next main phase 1. That's kinda annoying. We will play here again tomorrow on the tournament. I was thinking of using this deck, but I'm not sure. I need a lot of experience with this deck that I don't currently have. Help me. What do you need help with? I'm still on Persona. Is that really a bad thing? I'd imagine that's a good thing. It's a good game. See what I mean? I almost always go into Pilgrim. Even though you shouldn't do that unless you have to. I almost always go into Pilgrim. Actually, Pilgrim here is super bad. I already have Apollo. So unless I can hit something good, this was a huge waste. Yeah, I don't think Pilgrim was correct. But it might pay off. Like, there are still good cards to mill in the deck. There are so many good cards to mill still in the deck. Okay, that's good hit. Could be better, I could have had a tuner. But hey, this is still fine. So close to ending the game. Started playing at 12. So like a 6-hour game session, something like that. This is such an awkward end board, what the fuck? Me when I pass on sequence. The thing was yesterday, wait. 12 AM yesterday? I stopped playing when Bell went live. Okay, Shetiket, I do not like her kind, but I can just negate it. I think using Snow might have actually been correct. Because he might have a trap in hand and he just forgot to use it first. Okay. We are banishing one from hand or graveyard. I think I use this one here. Oh, it has to be from hand because he still hasn't... He doesn't have another... Okay, never mind. He has Mavis cards in the graveyard. Yes, that's another Apollo negate. Thankfully, he didn't have the Imperm or Underground to check Apollo. Which is interesting. The same solutions for Apollo are the ones that they can use for Shadowwinder. Targeting one card in the graveyard, how about no? Did it feel like non-game into non-game this time? I'm the one creating the non-game. GG. Okay, how about I go back to the Schizo pile? I kinda miss it. Why not? Because I don't think it will be as effective in Flashy Tournament as the other deck, and that's about it. Like, this deck thrives when opponent actually has Maxi. Instead, discard Vary. That sounds good. Oh no, this doesn't discard, it sends. Okay, Maxi. I don't know if I'll be able to play throughout the disruption, but I will try. Or maybe I just make a quick Protoss and call it today. That being said, that is not a win condition unless I can see the deck. Like, I can call blind Dark for Mavis, but they're using the Waterfield spell, so there's a reasonable chance they are not on Mavis. Yeah, I did not know that was the case until now. I could go for Snake Ash, but... Okay, I don't need Snake Ash. Snake Ash gets summoned by the Sinful Spell. Wait, the King Sarcophagus discards, right? It doesn't? No. The chain is wrong, Snake Ash should have been first. Interesting that he still doesn't have a response after drawing these money cards. Send one card. Okay, does not discard. I could send a Jet Synchron. That's a good card to send. How scared am I of Nibiru? I should be scared of Nibiru, but I'm more curious about what deck he's playing. Because I don't think this is correct, but potentially this is going to give me information that I can just summon Protoss and win. Okay, show me your deck. Ice Barrier. Okay, so I call water and win. He top decks something. I think at this point, no matter what happens, I already won. Probably want Millennium here. Could be Nib, it can. I think I wink away the Flamberge, get a ton of bodies. And that will get me close to, what's her name, to Palusa. Wait, why didn't this trigger? Am I missing something? If this card is sent from hand or put to the graveyard, you can special to level 1 fire. No, I only have one in the graveyard. I griefed. I trolled very hard. All I had to do was use the Snake Ashes material too. Okay, you know what? This is salvageable. Kinda, not really. If he Nibirus, I still have the wedge to extend. I do need to quick buttons faster. Timer is a thing. Okay. I think that's correct from him. I unfortunately fucked up with the Flamberge. I haven't even used my normal summon yet, which is funny. Oh, this still works, awesome. I forgot that Snake Eyes is broken for a moment. Can I make a Palusa with non-effect monster? Nope, I don't even need an effect monster. Did Ravis run? Is that usable on my turn? What does it even do? I honestly don't even know. So I could do this one again. I don't think at this point it matters what I do. Actually, no, this was incorrect. I should have picked the other one. Where is Apollo? Why can't I make Apollo? Can I not use... accept tokens? Okay, got it. I might have a different idea. Yep, okay, I like this. discard and 1 to draw 1. I see. Wow, that's not too threatening, I guess. Also, I just realized that to cow water with Protoss, I do need a water monster on the field. And now I cannot do Protoss. So deck out is my only win condition at the moment. Do I have Rhinoheart in here? I do not. Not too happy about not having Rhino, so I will go Finsmith first. I really want to mill Rhinoheart before I trigger Cross Ship. Well, I cannot Protoss, so it's kinda questionable. If you win this, I'll craft missing Ultra Hard. I'll try. How the hell did they know? Maybe they just start familiar with the Palv. I'll keep that in the graveyard for extension. Nah, I don't need to. Should have shuffled back Moon, for sure. I guess I can still do it with sequence. %100% want to do Pilgrim. Gets me closer to deck out. I'm surprised they haven't used Impulse yet. Pilgrim will help, yes. Yes, it do be help. Pilgrim. Now, please hit here. I still have so many cards left in my deck. Kinda crazy. Subiak? Okay. That is a start. No, I don't have normal summon. I'm an idiot. Can I somehow make Tugares? I don't think so. I think I fucked up. I can get level 4. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Hold. No, I cannot use this because I don't have a spell to target. No, this doesn't work. I have like very scuffed ideas, but they unfortunately do not work. Yeah, I'm going to timeout. I choked. I choked by adding Rhino to hand. If I could get 2 level 4s on the field, I could still do it, but that is not possible at this point. Not as far as I know. I can't even get a fusion to target this. Wait, hold. I think I figured out the way. Come on, don't disconnect me. Just quick buttons. The problem is that I threw away Appaloosa. And I do not feel comfortable without Appaloosa. But hey, I did it. I can use tier cash to mill him. And that is for sure going to be enough. No, okay, never mind. Everything is fine. I cannot banish the special tier cash, but I can special her with Kit. He might be able to negate it here. If he does negate, what do? I don't have much time to think. Hopefully he's not going to like stall me out this time. He actually has the answer for that. That's kind of messed up. I chain linked wrong, but like I'm stressed on time. Give me a break. Am I actually unable to summon further? I'm actually unable to summon further. I threw away because I chain linked wrong. All I had to do was tier cache chain 1. Or like, if I still had Appaloosa on hand or on field, I could negate it. Surely the Mermail player is going to be able to beat me with 29 cards in hand. At least he's using base cards. This is base. We can play deck out tomorrow? Yeah, there's not going to be Maxi. This is sad though, like literally 2 cards away and because I chain linked wrong. Took a while. Oh, you finished out the solo missions, is that it? Congratulations. Are you going to spend gems on Mavis, I'd imagine? But yeah, I think I can... How do I put this? I don't have to be upset about losing this. It was very winnable, I almost did it. The deck is very complicated and I haven't played it in a while. He has a lot of cards. We failed the deck out for one simple reason. Yeah, right here. I chain linked wrong. I was very well on time. All I had to do was tier cache chain 1 and I won't be able to deck him out. Also, how are you, Doju? Welcome in. Shout out to Doju. Your source of Master Duel knowledge. If you want to learn more about Master Duel or need help with, I don't know, random stuff, deck building information, I'm good with Doju Dovo too. Who won? One guess what won? With Snow we could win? True. Okay, what is the hint? Oh, one guess. I think the answer is not going to be Mavis, but that's the best guess. It's Mavis. Okay, so what do I win for guessing right? Was it like did the list have any spice or was it just a standard boring list? It was Millennium. Nice. Millennium looks really scary for me to play in Mavis because you already have to play life points for Mavis, but I guess it's good. There was an exciting 60 card Cyberspell version 2. Oh god. Did you post the deck lists on your Discord? I just got Maria. Well, unfortunately, I don't know what that means. I imagine it's related to Persona. 8 Mavis, 1 Exodia, 1 Arcana Force, 1 Hero Yugal. I guess if someone built a deck specifically to counter Mavis, they might thrive in your tournament. Sounds like joint. That actually reminds me of a Portuguese rap music. Caled Maria, and related to what Strand said. Exodia came third with Soul Drain, amazing. Wait, by Exodia I imagine you mean actual Millennium. Like the win condition is beating down with the unstoppable Exodia. Not throwing out the pieces. Bahir statue, that's crazy. Okay, so this is 100% over. It was known as soon that I passed without this card in his hand. I'm still like reflecting on the match, so I don't really want to scoop yet. Alright, I'll do it. I understand Mavis now. Do you? What was the revelation? Oh, 7 indeed. Make Wink decoder, Wink handsome, get mid, activate underground anyways. True. Underground is so good. Like, I feel like Underground is going to save my ass when playing Junkie Mavis Spouse. Because it's a starter that doesn't need normal summon. That's, for me, the strongest thing about it. I kept forgetting to go into decoder. No! How can you forget him? He's so strong. I used all my Mavis names before Wink decoder. That was my real problem. Huh? What happened here? Did he just disconnect? Did he have to go? I don't think this is how you are supposed to combo. Hand was bad? He has Ether Barrel. How can a hand be bad if you have Ether Barrel? Guide Mavis channel asked what to do and posted a screenshot of something like negated Dormouse of Sark. He had Underground, Sark, Hair, Hour or something. That's Infinite Gas? I also didn't know Sark was not once per turn, to be honest. But if you are playing that, you should be able to see that there's still a yellow border around Sark. Even Foolish Purio is once per turn, isn't it? So kinda surprising that Sark isn't. It's not? Holy shit, it's not. I guess I just play decks with one copy of Foolish Burial at most. Burial Goods is on per turn, I see. It is also limited to one in Master Duel. For some reason. Okay, I think after the free victory I'm going to get a free boss. There was no response from the game server, thank you. Very epic. Has almost always been limited, it came out earlier in OCG. I didn't realize that, but I mean, it's a good card. Okay, I want to listen to something more chill than fucking game soundtracks. But I can listen to game soundtrack, but more chill. Almost always, okay, came out 2003. Okay. What the fuck are these matches? I didn't realize 1500 rating is this much Mickey Mouse, but I guess it just pricked. That's for Ash Blossom. You know what? I don't want to stop that. On the other hand, there's no reason not to stop it, because I might be able to get Whittle very easily. Like with Millennium gets you to Whittle very quickly. Basically, normally I want to play into Maxi with this deck, but it's turn 2. I can just get Whittle with the Millennium stuff. Artifact once here. That is not what I was expecting, but sure. Wait, does that mean there's no Ash Blossom? No Nib? As in I can get to OTK before Nib is even in rotation? I'm not even going to use grass. Wait, why can't I use grass? If you have more cards... Oh, okay, because... I see what's going on. How had I used you? Even though Jet Synchron was probably correct to send to the graveyard. Not like it matters at this point. How much attack is Jet? This one? 500. It's something, I guess. And... okay. I might have fucked up, unless I normal jet. Normal jet for the win. Incredible duel. What kind of fun pal was this? Oh, right. I cannot see in rated. Easy. I guess Branded is a good guess for a 60 power. We all know that Branded can break on like punishment and all that stuff. This hand is pretty gas. I just wish I had a way to trigger the subject. Okay, it's also into Mavis, so Mavis movie. I guess food gaster time. Could be Portuguese, we kind of like, what do you call this egg? How do you call this way to cook the egg? I guess it's probably on the description. Fried eggs, okay, we do like our fried eggs on top of meat. Beef, potatoes, eggs, onions, garlic, vegetable oil, salt, pepper, optional rice, plantain, sausage, tomato, cilantro. Fried egg, sunny side up. Oh right, so you have that way to call it. Tuga? It could be. Sunny side up is such a nice way to call the eggs. I know that Japanese have like a more morbid way to call this. For them, this is like something I. Or I above something. Looks so yum. I wish I had it right now. I'll try Portugal first because I'm patriot, so if anything looks remotely Portuguese, I'll try Portugal. Ice cold. Okay, not Portugal at all. We are going southwest, so potentially South America. Okay, if it's not Portugal, maybe it's our previous territory. Borders of Brazil, okay. Is Peru bordering Brazil? Maybe. Brazil is fucking massive, so it could. Yeah, telling me borders of Brazil isn't a very good help. I think they border with like a billion countries. I'll try Peru. Why not? Oh, it actually is Peru. Lomo a la pobre. Traditional dish originating from Peru, known for its hearty and satisfying composition. Typically consists of beef stick, seasoned and pan-fried or grilled, served alongside fried potatoes. Accompanying the dish are a fried egg and sometimes fried plantains. This is 100% yum. You said border of Brazil and I thought you meant Portugal and was like, Portugal has one neighbor. Yeah, we only have Spain as neighbor. MD Dojo is actually my neighbor. Okay, this is literally just 3 sausages. Again, if anything looks remotely Portuguese, I'm going to guess Portugal. Sausage is something we enjoy here, so... Warm to northeast. Germany, definitely a very good guess. Pork, herbs, spices, salt, nutmeg, thyme, sage. Okay, Germany. Borders to southwest. What is that? France, Italy. Okay, I'm just an idiot. It's France. Chipolata sausage. Why the fuck did I guess Italy bordering Germany? We like eating sausages. What do you mean by the quote marks? Interesting top deck. Probably going to be negated though. I mean, there's an Apollos on field, it's going to be negated for sure. Alright, time to quick buttons and hope that it works, even though it's probably not going to work. Bruh. I'm off to try new booba. What do you mean try new booba game? But enjoy your booba. Starhill Memory of Chaos is hard. I cannot comment on it. I played Starhill for like 1 week. Game name please. Oh, you're trying Wuthering Waves? I hear that the story is the only bad thing about that game. Everything else is very good. The story is very poorly written, questionable at points, not really that interesting, but everything else about the game is very good. That's just what I hear. I can't really give you my own opinion or experience. The story is mid. I hear that it's worse than mid, to be honest. I was watching a friend play it in Discord. I was a fan. I'm banishing a random card. I'm kinda not outside empty at the moment. I like Camellia. She's very cute. And like lately there's been those plushies of her that are also very cute. You're sure to hit top rating? Well, I'm not really. I'm just playing for fun. Not really bothered about where my rating goes. Tempted to normal the Fenrir? Sure, why not? 1530 or plus, so win streak gets codename in Master Domet. Wait, really? But it's already golden just getting Master 1. I guess it's just a stronger accent of gold. Is that it? And like, is it permanent or is it just until the end of the month? Because if it's just until the end of the month, then who cares? Check to Discord, there's a new shiny. I'm impressed that he still hasn't used Apollo. I think I just go battle phase and force Apollo. Like, never mind, I'm an idiot, I cannot attack Apollo. Just double every month? Nah, I'm not that kind of... I enjoy my pet decks. I enjoy playing junk. Also, bye-bye, enjoy your game. Can I... fuck, I thought I could still get the effect. I guess I don't. I should have guessed, but somehow didn't know that. Yeah, it is a douche. I guess in Spanish it's what? Adios? Something similar? I tried to say like this. Is that not correct? It's just my pronunciation that is bad. Wait, is that like French? Am I speaking French while trying to speak Spanish? You don't really need the bird anymore as far as I know. Binder has been used, so I'll throw it away. You're native? I'm native from Portugal, yes. There's a surprising amount of Portuguese people in my chat too. Finally, Apollo has been used. Say adeus. That's how it works. You say it. Adeus MD Dojo, adeus outra vez, adeus muitas vezes. Was that enough? I heard a douche. Like, I don't want to throw away the Soviet, but that might be the thing to do. Alright, bye-bye. I do have some potential pronunciation problems where sometimes like, what I say sounds like a J. So, for example, this in Portuguese means the eyes. People will always make fun of me because it sounds like I'm saying like this. And it's hard to describe for non-Portuguese speakers, but yeah, that is something. This guy is like super conservative about how to use his effects. I do like that I still have Imseti and Engraver available. Okay, no more Apollo. That's cool. I will now go Imseti. Cowed by no. There was an answer for Imseti all along. I guess Engraver should have been first. Yeah, Engraver should have been 100% first. And then even if he negates it, I can always just link into Moon and win. Okay, show me the Ash Blossom, show me the Impulse. There's probably still so many cards. Hold on, did might actually be doable? What the fuck am I doing? Never mind, I just drew. Why is that not very? Okay, this might still be doable. I've been covered Italian by another Spanish. Why is Fumberge in my graveyard? When did he get in my graveyard? I actually don't know when he got there. Huh? When did Fumberge get in my graveyard? Oh, tier cash. Okay, where is Proteus and Nemesis flag? Not in my graveyard, which is good. He probably cooks me here. Because I want to remove the firewall, but he can just bounce it. Bounce out my cards. Yeah, I did it cook now. He just needs to bounce everything and wins. If I assumed you're speaking Italian and I told you Spanish, wait, what? I look like German, and when speaking English, I look like Spanish. Incredible. Apparently, when I speak English, I sound like Russian. Wait, that's only bounce one? Trying to think, how can I still win this? Let's go sequence. Don't think it's doable, but I'll try, I guess. I kinda have some ideas. Special Lacrima. Okay. If I can somehow figure out a way to get another level 4 on the field, I kinda win. Now, question is, how do I do that? Because, like, I can make cross ship. There's one level 4 in the deck. I just don't have a fusion to make. This is kinda annoying. Wait. No, this doesn't work. I'm missing one white fiend. Okay, there's not enough time. I think it's still doable, but I just don't have. I couldn't find the solution in time. Cause like all I need to do is get 2 level 4s on the field. And then I can make Banshee, Banshee searches Pratus, Pratus Cow Dark, and I win. Yeah, I think I see how I could do it. Make this, I get the bodies from Flumberge. And then those bodies go into Grass Ship. Yeah, it was still doable, but I just don't have the experience to pilot this deck. I guess I was also chatting too much while trying to play the deck. You seem Portuguese when you speak. That makes me happy, I guess. Okay. So I had to... I would have like 4 bodies, make cross ship. I could have cross ship already pointing at Lacrima. Wither with some anything else to the other side. Get me, I guess, Rhino. Then from there I should be able to get 2 level 4 bodies on the field, I think. And hopefully not mill Nemesis or Protoss, because that's going to make things awkward. Alright, I think that's enough cooking. I want to play something more relaxed now. Took another screenshot of the deck list. It's on Master Duel Meta. You can find it there. Yippee, going first. Not a single Ice Shade card is crazy. I saw your branded tier list, very proud of it. Who is? What, Trickstar? Wait, what? I forgot I never completed this deck and I'm trying to rush it. That's like super over the go-to. Sweat Trick Lab 2024. Wait, is it 2024? I thought it was older. There are probably better ways to play both of those decks at the moment. I think that this was before the support. There's a new Trickstar card that is like a Trickstar and Manises. It started in 2021. I wish there were better Synchro level 11. Because the only option I have is Psychic and Punisher. And I don't feel like Psychic and Punisher is very good in this format. No delivery means I can play Argo Star in the event. No delivery? Wait, what is no... Oh! Oh my god, you are still waiting. I'm so sorry. I guess I can make a Synchro 10. I just don't know if I showed. Because in order to get a Synchro 10, I throw away the Sharon. Suvic and Sharon is very decent board. Fuck it. I'm going for it. I have nothing to lose. Bron or Gimir? I'll go for Bron. Then I could technically gamble by destroying Kit. Wait. Okay, I see the line. Never mind, this is negated. I'm yapping. I wanted to kid summon Sharon, then pop the Sharon with Baron. Obviously, that does not work. So my options are passing on Stuviak, Baron, and Ash, or popping Kit and then Gumbling. You know what? This is basically Master 1, it's casual. I'm going to Gumble. Always Gumble. The Gumble has kind of paid off. No, it isn't. This isn't getting me anywhere. Unless I send tier cash. Never mind. Then I can search tier cash actually. Okay, the gambling continues. We are still gambling. They have more hand traps? Is that what you mean? Fucking Destrudo again. Alright, I guess Suviak is viable. That is enough. I actually think this is better than keeping the... Yeah, this is better than passing with Kid Cows. I got so many meals out of the way. And I didn't lose anything. I still have Suviak, I still have Ash Possum. Oh, what a surprise. Okay, now that's a surprise. I expected Mavis. This it goes to Genroku, right? I think I can just negate what comes out. Way worse than Mavis? I guess. I guess it's like Mavis wouldn't be very good going second. This deck is. Wait, hold. I think they are griefing. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, someone had the surrender button. Now what? I didn't even... Okay, my cat just turned off the monitor. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. I want to do this, but at the same time, it's probably not a good idea. Like, he's going to negate it and then I just did shit. I'm going to play safe, even though it's sparring and I cannot do TK. Alternatively, I could pop the Soviet. Okay, I see what I am supposed to do. I'm supposed to abuse the fact that tier cards are actually broken. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. Very tempted to do this, but it's scary. Cause like I'm not getting to an OTK regardless. So sure. I will keep playing safe. Three cards for 3 negates. Surely everything is going to be fine. On super turn during battle phase, you can immediately synchro, blah blah blah. Okay. That will be my Ash Blossom. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I should probably be using the Baron so that I can actually not feel bad about bouncing him. Finally, I draw one nice shit card and it's a brick. Bro actually got Blaster. Is this how it feels to play meta? Do you think this is meta? Oh, you mean Mavis? Yeah, okay, yep. I know the feel. I know exactly how it feels, and yes. No one should have this much power. Have you gotten to the point where people just start scooping left and right? Like, you normal summon Dormouse and people scoop. Have you gotten to that point yet? Also, what the fuck do you mean, is this how it feels? You have played Memento. Memento is very strong. Even Branded, honestly, Branded is... or was very good, now in Mavis format it kinda isn't the same. Like, do I ever care about this? I don't think so. I think this is bait. They're not hard meta? I know people that were like super good with Branded, and they said that they believed that Branded was like top 5 deck, and that was before Branded Fusion going to 2. I think Memento might actually be a better deck to play at the moment than Malice, because you don't die into Lancia. Everyone is on Lancia. Wait, is he actually going to reset my Baron? Okay, he did not use the Widow Knight effect. Still wanna play the deck? Which one? Until I get one hit? Oh. Even despite the Lancia issue, it's still a very good deck. The Dominus Impulse hasn't been used the whole match. have kinda different options here. Do I have any Reinhardt left? 1, 2, 3. I do not. Let's just do this. Actually, should have been Sharon to hand special Sharon from her own effect. Okay, you know what? I'm going to end on a cool fusion. Why not? Sure, we are not going to be punished for doing this. I realize how much would hurt getting Kurikara. Well, good thing for you, nobody is playing Kurikara. Like, straight up nobody. I wanna take a bubble bet. Relatable. I do enjoy bubble bets, even though I basically never have them. Maybe once a year because I feel like I can... How do I put this? I can give myself a treat. But betting instead of shouting, kind of a waste of water. Let me see if I can find something that Dojo has very interesting statistics on his Discord. Where is it? Okay, so these are statistics from untapped.gg. It is probably a lot worse than Master Dual Meta, just in the sense that it doesn't have as much data. So there's going to be some scuff. However, this is very interesting data. And this website is basically saying that Mavis sucks, partially because everyone is on Mavis. There's a lot of players that don't know how to play the deck. And also because everyone is stacking their deck against Mavis. It's still positive win rate. And it has 46% representation of Master format. So 46% of the decks you're going to find in Master are Mavis. And despite being that much and everyone building their deck to counter it, they still have positive win rate. Memento is on the same tier. That's crazy. I expected Memento to be doing a lot better. Then we got Tempest Striker, White Forest, B Voiceless. That's crazy. Mermail makes a lot of sense. Mermail beats a lot of the hand traps people are using on the current format. Snake Eye, 52%, so I do agree that Snake Eye is still very good, even though people imagine that Ogre kinda kills the deck. And actually, when the Ogre ban was announced, people were saying that, oh, this doesn't matter, this does nothing. I was very skeptical toward it. Because from the little I played, I know that Oak is important. But I know now that while Oak was important, there are things you can replace it with. But hey, it's nice that Snake Eye finally fell out of favor, even though I think it's still strong. I think this is the best possible outcome. The deck is still strong, but you don't see it every match. Stun that high, kinda crazy, because Stun shouldn't really be using Dimensional Fissure and that kind of stuff. Sprite that high is insane. Tempai, Crystron. Crystron is a big surprise. Because Crystron dies to the same things that Mavis dies, except Mavis is kinda better. So I imagine the reason Crystron might be that high. It's just because there's too many bad Mavis players out there tanking the statistics. And in theory or statistically, the best deck to play at the moment is actually Blue Eyes. Alright, I'm probably going to be playing like one more match and then call it a day. That emote looks pretty angry. Why are you angry? I had to redeem my game? What did you redeem? Boys makes me angry? Yeah, boys, well... Like, I think the deck is fine, but it's very upsetting to play against. It's interesting because I've always hated more playing against Blue Eyes than Snake Eye or basically anything else you can think about. Even though Blue Eyes is kind of simple, maybe that's why. Maybe it's just subconsciously knowing that my opponent isn't really straining their brain too much while playing it makes me angry. And that's just the way to play it. Of course, it's not that much brainless, you do have to make decisions. But yeah, Ether Barrel is... this card is insane, especially for Blue Eyes. This card being able to make the Blue Eyes Wink 1 is just way too much value. You negate this and they still go plus. That's not fair. First to play in first game since yesterday. Wait, that's not the menu, it's here. Also, Arthur, not Arthur, Jaden. I don't know if you know about the meaning of Mavis monsters. I guess, let me see if I can find the page for it. I think I can find it. Give me just 1 minute. But there is something that you might want to change in your account name after you know this information. Okay, so let's talk about Mavis and the etymology of it and all that stuff. There is one particular slide that I want you to know, which is... the designation of main deck monsters are P for pawns, and wing monsters are Q for queens. You might want to change the Q for a K. That's all I have to say. I feel accused sometimes. True, me too, me too. But yeah, I think this is really cool information. I really fucking love the design of Mavis. I think there's a lot of detail and thought put into the cards. So is it this one? First replay and first game since yesterday. Okay. Okay, we are on Argo Stars. Gingerbread House. What the fuck is bro playing? What the fuck is this shit? Bring your opponent standby, you can have as many monsters... You can have as many monsters they control as possible. What? Oh, okay, you're buffing their stats. Then destroy as many monsters they control as possible with 25 or more attack. Each time your opponent summons a monster, gain life points. What the fuck is this? Cannot be destroyed by battle while we have 10,000 or more. Bro is playing Burn while also healing himself. I have so many questions. I can imagine why Crashed Out this looks like one of those decks that just does not win going first. Or second, I mean. Triggered by Blue Eyes, me every day. Dried Winds. Isn't that a Plant Wing card? Yeah, it's a Roma card. If you control an aroma monster and your life points are at least 3000 higher than opponent, you can play life points equal to the difference. Destroy face-up monster opponent controls whose combined attack is less than or equal to the life points you paid. If you gain life points, target one face-up monster opponent controls and destroyed. Okay, now that is very strong. What the fuck? This kinda messes up. Is this a new card to play in Valmonica? Ouch, ouch, ouch. And you're down to 55, you're giving them the turn. I don't think you are in a very good spot right now. Special the statue. It's going to be Popped and immediately popped. Wait, it was popped by Dreadwind, right? Yeah, it was popped by the Dreadwind. What's the output? Is it literally just Feather Duster? Yeah, this is a match. Oh, they have out the healing because the Chin energy also burns them. Okay, this could be the out. Potentially, maybe, unless this gets destroyed immediately as well. Okay, you negated the Dried Winds. It's only until end of turn, right? Until end of this turn, yeah, said. It's main phase only? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kinda annoying. Very big restriction if you can only use it on main phase. Like, people often discuss the which card is better between this and the Illusion Habit. This card normally comes on top because it actually negates on resolution. But sometimes when you think about it, there are things that the statue does nice that this doesn't. Such as actually being able to use outside the main phase. I prefer Apophis. Yeah, I think Apophis is better unless you are specifically playing Illusion deck. Like in White Forest Labyrinth, for example. You can make the Silhouette Rabbit, search the other one. Then you got all the illusions from White Forest. We only have 1500 left. 1000 health left. Okay, I don't think 1000 is ever going to be enough to come out of this situation. Burn. Wait, did you not get burned there? Effect damage. How does this work exactly? Continues in the spell and trap zone is special summon as you inflict damage. Why are you not taking damage now? Am I missing something? Are you actually taking damage and I'm just blind? Can't wait only for my hand. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I guess you're not going to be playing any of them, maybe. Oh my god, you actually won that! GG. Okay, let's see what kind of concoction did your opponent have. This is in the festival event. So we got to see almost all the cards. Each player must pay life points to declare. Jesus Christ. I wonder if this is the best burn you can do on this event, or he just wanted to be funny. Very poorly drawn armpit. Honestly, the control burn. True. It looks funny, but you probably get bored at some point, I don't know. But the same applies to Chain Burn for me. But the reason that applies to Chain Burn for me is probably the reason I can never play going second for too long. It just gets boring watching a huge cinematic from my opponent every time before I can actually play. Especially on Shinburn, that is a bigger problem than any other deck. Because you have to wait an entire cinematic and then you just set 5 and pass. Like, if I'm going to wait an entire turn on my opponent to combo, let me at least try to break their board instead of just set 5 pass. Vanquish Soul, my beloved. I like Vanquish Soul, but personally not a big fan of playing against them. It's just really frustrating that they dodge targeted effects so easily. And whenever they get a new support, I imagine then it's just going to be really, really annoying. I mean, I know that it's missing Ovisu. There's probably other cards that I don't know. K9 Reaper Armpit, true. I'm starting to get Vanquish Soul cards. I can negate the burger. Do I want to negate the burger? I mean, if this is just draw one, I don't think I want to negate this. Did she sing that badly? With the yoink built in? Understandable. I think Vanquish Soul is pretty competent at the moment, even though it's very hard to play or to be seen. That was probably a good target for Dominus. Return the one monster with lowest defense on the field to the hand. Okay, both are dark. I can super poly. Did you guys know that this is actually Moi? I found that out a couple of days ago. There's another card art with this card that looks really cool. It's actually one of my favorites from Ice Shield, which is this one. We can see on the bottom left the Edge Rock assisting. That Ash Blossom hurts me so much. I kinda needed that to resolve. Actually, why it's so depressing? It's just as depressing as the fact that all their cards are garbage. Okay, that is an exaggeration. They have some good cards, but really not a lot. Basically, the cards that say Agirin, these are good cards. All the other ones are bad. Like, yes, I can get Cosmo on the field, and then what? Then she does nothing. Yeah, I guess everything about genocide is depressing. I don't even know what to do. Like, all I have is bricks. And considering I'm competing with Vanquish, so this hand just does not do it. Basically, I'm missing the cards that I run at 2 copies or like any tier card. Having to discard Tremora to special Cosmo is really sad. Because normally you just need one field spell on the field and then you can special her for free. And there goes Tremora. Yeah, I discarded Cassis for Super Povi. This is such an awkward hand. Oh my fucking god, I'm crashing out. This is the equivalent to playing Branded and getting like Banishment, Branded Lust, and all of those unplayable cards. Look at this. I got one good card which was Cradle and it was negated. Any other of the cards I could have, Manifestation could lead me to Agrin. Agrin is just combo. If I had the field spell, I could keep going. This card is good combined with any other water such as Rainu or Tierkesh or Agirin, but I didn't have any. I guess I had Cosmo, but come on. And even then, I did use that card and it got negated. Alright, I think I have seen enough of this match. I will just go next. I have crashed out enough. And I will be crashing out much harder on the next one if I actually try to get Master 1 with this deck. Which I wanted to do this month, but then I got afraid of Mavis. I crashed out for the burn. So I pray to resolve C. Can I add one Voiceless card or one Skull Guardian do it? Ashtabira? Yep. Bro is thinking really hard about this. I guess they might be new to the deck. Also, reminder that this deck is actually very good at the moment. Technically higher win rate than Mavis. Okay, that was not a fantastic turn as far as I can tell. Abwajm. I guess he might have bricked on other cards. But I don't know, I feel like they should have been able to try to ritual. I really want to get the Fenrir effects out so that I can Dominus from hand. I know, I can Dominus, but I feel like I lose too much from that. It turns off my Fenrir. Opponent can only target ritual for attack and cannot target white monsters you control with card effects. Okay, so I have to impulse. It doesn't matter if I lose Fenrir effect if I cannot target their monster. Wait, this turns off Maxi too. Oh my god. That's kinda not ideal, for sure. Rip the Roach. Oh! I wonder what would happen if I didn't use Dominus there and use Max instead. Okay, check this out. Check this amazing play. Normal Maxi, and then Maxi can walk over the wall. They have SG or Soravis in hand. Yeah, I'd imagine they can just outgrind me at this point. Especially considering my board is nothing. The Ferrier doesn't have an effect. And that's the thing. Okay, I'll just scoop, go next. I'm just trying to squeeze one more victory before I leave the stream. I'll try it with this deck one more time, and then if it doesn't work, I'll play something else, I guess, with better chances. At least I'm going first. Going first is good. You might need K9 Reaper armpits. Who doesn't need that? Okay, please be Maui so that I can activate Vancia and win. You can go Manifestation, get to level 7, make Baron, or make Gimir. I think I actually do go for Gimir. Wait, this is kind of scuffed. Because if I'm depending on, like, I'm hoping for Vansi to be a thing, and then Vansi prevents Gimir from activating as well. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's actually K9 armpits. Wait, what the fuck is that artist name? Passion Pit 777. That is not Mavis for sure. Is that an actual artist or is it like someone just reposting stuff, I guess? Bro is playing Sanct. Yugi artist. Let me investigate further. Oh, he makes a cute IP. Oh, okay, I recognize this artist. I've seen his art before. Share your finds. They're literally up there. Arthur, send them. Do you want me to pin it? Mommy Saphira fan art. Not really something I'm into, but I do not judge. Not when she's drawn as a dragon thing. He's going to be able to remove Gimir, which is definitely a problem. I had to refresh, so I lost it. I'll just repost, I guess. There. All he needs to do is require me equip to engraver, target Gimir, and I cannot do shit about it. He is bad at the game. He's so fucking bad. Okay, effect Gimir. Alright, bro is playing Finsmith without Engraver. Never mind, it's not just Finsmith. I don't think my opponent is playing a Finsmith deck anymore, not without Engraver. I probably want to super poly that. Like, what else am I going to be using it on? I guess sandboard pieces works. But if I let him synchro, he kinda gains too much, so sure. I'll try to stop it here. They don't make not safe for work, so no problem in sharing. I see. Interesting match. Yeah, I guess they choked or didn't hit Gimir, or they bluffed or gambled or whatever. All they had to do was equip Requiem to Engraver and then use Engraver. I could technically still punish the Engravers, but Gimir would be gone. I guess it's not... like, I'm acting all smug, but it's not such a big deal. It's kind of funny though. They don't make no... Okay, if you consider Kanan Reaper armpits too horny. True. Alright, that's it for today's stream. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. Just need to find someone to raid now. I'll let you look at this image of Kit Kao as well. I'm trying to find someone to raise. There is one person that I kinda enjoy watching, but I don't really watch that much. Nor did I network with them. But I might raid them. Otherwise, I guess I just go to the bottom of the category and search there. Your wallpaper? Is it really? I guess it's a good phone wallpaper. Oh, Jeff is streaming. I could say Jeff. My name Jeff. A bit of water before I start, no fusion Forbidden Memories. That is a deranged statement. If anyone has played Forbidden Memories, you will know that the game is all about fusing. And even while being able to fuse, you are kinda at a very huge disadvantage. The game is not fair. So no fusion Forbidden Memories is kinda deranged. Didn't play but watched it. I played it a couple of times. It's the game that I first tried when I was very young and never finished it as young because you kinda cannot finish it without actually googling information for it. And then I played a couple of times when I was older and finished it, but I don't remember if I ever finished the original one. Probably finished only on mod, which gives you, for example, 15 times as many drops when you beat a match. And that sounds like way too much, but trust me, the game isn't fair. That is actually the only way to make the game fair. Okay, Jeff is playing Mavis, and then the other guy that I was potentially raiding is playing Hyuga. Maybe I'll raid him. Alright, give me one moment. I know, what do you guys want to watch? Fine by me. Fine is in whatever I want. Because I want both, I just have to make a decision. As you wish, maybe Ryuga? Alright, let's go to that one. So we will be riding King Mother. He plays a bunch of cool decks sometimes. I've seen him play Primite Dark Magician. He tried a lot with that deck, which is very interesting. So yeah, thank you all for coming for the stream. And I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. I will try. Same hours as usual. Bye bye.